friends. We're still setting up, but welcome to Kalypsia. I guess. I was a little tired, but I'm okay. Who's choosing death? Oh, bright.
At some point, they're gonna be like,
they're bullying the shades with light.
Oh no! Ah!
They're gonna slowly start finding all the missing things.
How are
So
you?
they've chosen death.
it's gonna get to the point where something that's in there and be like,
Under the coat. There you go.
Listen, rigor mortis does something to a man.
Why are they trying to murder us?
Did I just hear rigor mortis does something to a man?
is that like, are we just seamlessly transitioning into that, or is there like a lore reason for the update?
I don't know yet. We don't know. We haven't been on the airship in a long time at this point.
I don't like that I heard what I heard.
It's been parsed. It's sustained damage, and we've kind of just been traveling by foot.
Oh, okay. That's fair.
Yes.
That makes sense, because, wow, that's actually really helpful for me, because that means it gives me time to catch up with you all. And it's not just like, how did Maeve travel to get to you all?
Let's go.
Oh, well, I could hope. What's going on now? Are we still bullying the shaft?
Yes.
I don't have a lot for you. I think the only thing that I do have is something that I noted in the announcements is that we're on like the final stretch of the arc, so there's a chance that we won't see the airship very much or potentially at all. We're kind of feeling it out right now, but you might feel a shift in pacing and whatnot, so be it a little faster than it usually was. So just something to be mindful of. But yeah, we are kind of in our final stretch. Another thing of note. If you were unsure, there was a downtime last session. I made a couple posts about it, but in case you missed it, we did have a downtime. There were some notes. It should be in announcements. If you check that, the post above this one, I believe.
Missed that.
I think other than that, unless you have any questions, stay behind. The rest of you can go in, and I'll be in your heads when we've started session.
Woo!
From the external distance after an evac notice was posted, everyone to get to more centralized districts, which Magenta had further.
Why are you in our
West.
heads? What are
Okay.
you, mind mage?
Get up.
Yes.
So tired. Why am I this tired?
Okay.
Enjoy. Welcome back. Thank you. I'm excited.
They've been telling everyone to evacuate into the
I gotta turn on old.
centralized districts or to head further west because of something.
True, Spencer's does sell sex toys.
I mean, it's not wrong, but
Listen, I want my bits to interrupt the end. Okay. Legitimate questions. I forgot.
This is just how it's going to go. This is how it's going to go.
I don't even remember.
Just let it happen at this point. Just let it happen.
I bought 2 shirts at Spencer's.
Where the fuck am I going? What's the statue?
I don't know why I have a lingering cough. I had like a slight lingering cough, but I haven't like been sick, so this is annoying me.
Alright, hold on. I need to do a test real quick.
There's going to be some good picks.
Wait, what?
Took pictures, so this is a good viewpoint.
Oh.
That's pretty cool. You tilt it towards the moon. Ooh, that's a good one. Absolute cinema. Hi, Vice. Comfy scene. We'll see. Things are probably going to go crazy today. I think the pacing is going to get quicker. We're in the end of this arc at the moment, so things are getting a little weird.
I can smell the Philly cheesesteak sitting to the right of me.
Oh. I had catfish fingers, and I think I've like a little apple pie left.
I wasn't anticipating getting in VR.
Yeah, why? You technically have time to eat a little bit. Maybe. You had time this whole time. What were you doing?
I was troubleshooting fucking VRChat at first.
No, I mean when you were in.
Steam VR. Oh.
You've been posing with your shirt off instead of eating.
Look, I was doing himbo things, okay? There's a reason why. Like, I can't be anything else but who I am, and I am a himbo.
And Ava didn't get to hear you talking about how much you're a himbo.
What? Oh!
Come here often.
Oh, I had no idea you were sitting there. The sad thing is, I even had my mirror up and everything. I didn't even see you. I wasn't even. All I had to do was look over. I got some good pictures
of the three of us.
The whole time, ever since you sat down.
Yep. I thought you knew that. I've been taking pictures of the three of us.
No, had no idea. I had no idea you were right there.
Oh no, I figured because you didn't acknowledge me or look over at all. It's great.
Just right in the himbo blind spot.
Well, and technically, this, even on the model, this is a blind spot because I'm looking at the this part of my
Collar.
The collar, so I can't see you. I can just see your feet.
Hey.
So the collars are actually a blind spot.
She's fucking tiny Tweety Bird angles.
Yeah, okay, listen. She has baby hands and tiny ankles.
True.
The only reason she's tall is because she's lanky.
Very true.
Lanky.
She's twiggy.
What's a female twink?
I don't know if it's any different from a guy twink.
Yeah. Do they call them twinks?
I think twink is a gender neutral term.
I've never heard anyone call a girl twink.
Yeah, usually they don't. Usually when they refer to like, usually twink to bear is like reserved for like gay men. And then for lesbians, they go butch to femme, which is more about presentation than body build.
Mm-hmm. You have to bring it up with the
So
Elder
I'm-
Council.
Does that mean
Session has started.
does that mean that a very skinny man who's also very hairy is a Twinkie bear?
Unknown. Probably had a Castro was a bear at one point. Do not know of Twinkie.
Like, were they an actual bear, or were they
Yes.
just a very hairy man? Ah.
Probably. Maybe both. Would not remember all.
That is indeed my coat.
Surprisingly, not many holes in it this time around.
And I made it a point to try to avoid the Sharpie bits, except the very obvious ones.
Should not avoid goat by stabbing in the chest. Other way around.
Fair, I suppose.
Things been okay with Ollie. Better after her stabbings.
Oh yeah, I'm feeling a little better, so still need more alcohol.
Tavern's right over there.
I'll admit, you got me. It's been a while since someone's done that.
Still rusty.
Yes, I know. I am still very rusty. Normally, I would come out of a scrap like that without a nick.
Just a nix.
Yeah, though normally we're not fighting giant homunculus things.
True.
Yes, I'm more of a fighting people, not monsters.
That's a good
Oh, I guess one person. I suppose one could also argue that some of the people we fought were also monsters, but semantics.
We're skinwalkers. Cultists.
We did, and they hit me in the head a few times with those hammers.
Need to hold up shield more.
Oh, okay. The shield I have is a parrying shield.
So need to get more shield.
Nothing in the world is going to stop no parrying shield in the world is going to stop a massive maul
I need to be able to find a way. Deflect. I'll look into magics. Maybe need armor like other mages have. Cover. Shell.
It could work.
Or can blind everyone, or can blind others around. Make sure to not get hidden head, because cannot see head. Maybe easier. And also do not have to worry about bright light.
Listen, I generally prefer to talk my way out of things, but when things don't like to talk,
Many things do not like talk.
well, I need a drink, but I'm always drunk. I feel like people have been always asking me that. Are you drunk? Yes, I'm always drunk. That's how I operate.
Except other day, when too sober, needed drink.
Yes, that also
Thanks so much for the follow,
contributed
welcome.
to why I got these.
Pick up more bottles then.
At this point, I'm going to need to start carrying a potion and a bottle of whiskey whenever I go on a mission.
Also need to make sure. More drunk, less concussion.
Oh. I'm sure it's fine.
Hard to tell sometimes. Was one time.
Though if I...
5 times. Could not tell.
Well, if I need to go sober, then I will, just to make sure the concussion is... fine.
Need to know if concussion or not.
And then I'll lay off the whiskey.
Wonder if someone has magic that can tell.
No idea.
People gathering around. While checking to see if concussion. It may have. They've not been around a long time.
Wait, what's going on? I'm confused.
Maeve. Long time.
Not that I was aboard. I'm sorry. But I'm here now. Guess so. Regardless. What's the sword? Don't want to hurt you. Better than yesterday.
Hey, well, it's good to see you
what
too.
happened yesterday? There's either been attack.
Oh shit.
Again?
Care to catch me up?
Right here in the city.
I'm
It happened shortly before we returned.
not sure that I'm the most informed. I've been recovering the last couple of days.
in the city, to be honest with you. I was too busy
We
outside.
had a few missions where we departed from. Well, some went to the library, and others of us left the city to attempt to deal with the Monostorm, but we were unsuccessful on the latter front.
They did capture that.
Other
one
than
vessel
that,
that was
the
doing,
ship has been under attack, but
the Holy
primarily
Manastorm
the
thing, yes?
energies have been dealing with Aetherbane.
Maybe he knows something about
We've encountered them almost everywhere we've gone.
that's current.
Good point.
Are you good? Are you lost or something?
If only I was
Polly
here.
is.
I'd have been able to
got
help a little
a
bit,
lot of time.
even if.
What, should I to
She
hold
is
people's
very,
hands randomly?
I see you have returned.
Yeah, and also she was.
Well, that we have.
Is everyone alright?
Was the mission accomplished?
Right, I see.
What?
Everyone alright?
Yes and no, I suppose. We took care of the people causing the Menace Storm. The storm itself, I do not believe, was pulled down, but I believe it will naturally dissipate after a time.
So,
I believe I have some hellos and some sorries
very
to say.
Interesting.
Of course.
I was out of town. Unfortunately, on our side, we did not save all students. I had to tell the families of their
I need to tell Elfie about this
deaths.
affair.
It's unfortunate. It's
The Elway plant is.
not an easy job to do.
We need to find a way to
No, I was met with many different reactions. Despair, weeping,
either remember
anger.
our recipe or
I was ready before I even entered their homes
Reason to believe the plan
to see such reactions, but it never gets easy regardless.
the apothecary got myrrh.
No, it
But I'm here
doesn't.
to ask for information, actually.
From the jail motor.
I request that you do not.
Oh,
Apothecary that works very closely with the Empress.
Tell me something.
They have been given the reports that the medicine that we sent
Oh,
them
hello then, Nix.
worked mostly, but was not able
See
to
you in a
eradicate the
conversation, I will
black
walk away.
entirely.
You need something.
Well, that was easy, however. Question here is, have the members of the council
Judging
given
from
you any
Different
issue
strain or it's evolved?
upon your return?
Judging from experiences from the
Is there
other.
something-
not yet. It seems the
A medicine like this should have destroyed the black one from the body.
it seems like the place was attacked before we came back.
The most recent supply was
Is it my
see.
created
glasses?
by Aofe herself, or
Understood.
It was created.
Then that
by us,
meant
but we
that
used-
my
were able to
friend
use the Elway
might
plant
have
to separate
convinced
the rituals.
council not to
Yes.
arrest the people of the
The-
Kalypsia.
actual
Perhaps, but
but it was still using the relic itself.
it remains to be seen so far.
Work in it.
It's actually better. I should
Well, I
probably do
hope
this more
not.
often because she's technically under the coat.
I truly
that,
hope
there-
not.
that the medicine was produced is not hers, I think, but the
Anyways, thank you for the information. This was all I was going to ask.
Well, the most.
No
recent
problem at all.
we were given the plant at least. I'm not entirely sure as to when.
Have a safe
I believe
day.
it was with the Raric.
You as well.
Yes, I believe so.
okay.
So now there's a variable that we don't know has been introduced.
Still keeping an eye out, watching back.
But now that you mention it, I'm also unsure. It's either
Thank you. Something tells me
the strain that is
we're going to need it.
has evolved to resist the Alve, or
Usually do.
the ritual that we
Yes,
did
that is
may
my
have
Other one went down
diminished
steps.
the power of the Alve plant.
Please do not put your head close
So
to
at this
the way
point,
I'm
I do not
speaking.
know.
Yes, those are my teeth.
Difficult
Other
to determine,
steps.
I suppose.
Yes.
Short of testing the medicine on those that are
You're confusing me.
specifically
Touching
bound
them.
to the
This one, yes.
It's my hope once we get the boat up and running.
They're right behind you.
Hey, regardless, it's charcoal now.
Yeah, well, you know, it is what it is.
I see.
Hey.
So you were
like
looking for me, though?
Oh? Hi. To say hello. I was actually looking for.
Oh.
yeah.
Fair. Well, yeah, everyone is here. I mean, he ignored you, but, you know, I'm sure he cares.
No, Holly waved over to me. They wanted me to follow them. I wasn't ignoring them.
Yeah, no, that's
Oh,
fair, yeah.
sorry.
Oh, there they are
Totally
again.
slipped my mind that it was you that was talking to me.
Good to see you again.
It's great to see you too. Or hear ya.
Yes, it is. Good to see you.
My pleasure.
Do you remember her name?
Maeve.
My name. People remember.
Yeah,
You wouldn't
they
have
do.
guessed that one. If you pull
The best bartender on Kalypsia. Of course I'm going to remember their name.
I'm sorry. Alright.
Doesn't ring you know.
Thank you.
I don't believe we've met.
Nor you or I.
Can you stop looking at my chair?
Pass each other, but
No.
you're the one who.
Thank you.
You're one of the actually one of the ones. There's like 3 who got fucking taken, right? You're one of them.
Yeah.
Right.
Yes, I was.
Well, good to see you on your feet.
There's a lot you have to catch up on.
Yeah.
Been told the gist of it.
No, that is.
Creating a cornucopia.
Yeah, okay. To be honest, I'm gonna be honest. That's fucking terrifying if you said they have access to that.
I'd be like, why am I tired? But I know I'm tired.
Yeah, he was turned over.
I was staying awake too
Why
late.
am I carrying all this fruit?
I just wasn't sure about the shape changer. I had to depart from the group before we made it all the way back.
There is a shape changer?
We took captive one of the Delicatnon.
Oh, I think I heard about that one. I don't know.
But I don't.
I think I heard about that one from Elfe, but I do not know if they are in our captivity or handed over.
Can follow her.
I just don't know why I'm carrying this fruit.
Probably no reason. I can follow anyway. Just need to get solid.
Maybe for the best if you followed her then.
And wings.
I don't know if I'd be able to fly with an armful of fruit.
I have wings. High wings. Can flap. Can carry you without.
Oh, right, yes. It's technically you who's doing the fly. Well, even then, dangling above the. Unless we want to risk me dropping these apples, pears, lemons, and oranges.
That was proper point.
None of the Dalakheadron that that the team encountered had any signs of black blood, correct?
I thought I saw someone come in here.
Right.
Are you the reason why I'm holding an armful of fruit?
I would not know. I was told to come here by that one. I think they want you to put it in my mouth.
Trying to throw in.
That seemed.
Oh, you want to throw it in my mouth? Alright.
You can tell her to. I.
Can tell. No guarantee
Oh.
Agree.
I would say I could tell her to stop, but she's gonna do what she wants to do regardless. I think that might be enough. Holly, we don't want to choke them.
Thank you. One more. Thanks. I appreciate the food. Did you need something else?
That happened. Hopscotch does that.
Yes, she does. She's eccentric.
I see. Well, I appreciate the food, I guess.
I wasn't even told why I was being handed an armful of fruit.
I was not told either.
Usually happens. Not
That's
surprised at this
generally
point.
how it goes.
Welcome to Kalypsia Group.
Yes, welcome to the Kalypsia crew.
I feel so at home.
Thanks, Acid.
Just need to keep Snow from being racist.
How's it going?
Doing alright.
Yeah, though it's accidental. If it's any consolation. Or did she call you a shadow again?
No, just men.
Okay.
It is the opposite of optimism, yes.
Maybe.
To have a
Good day to you all.
And to you.
to expect first.
I was just force-fed multiple fruits.
What?
Crystal Bright.
What?
It's Bird. Bird is back.
Long story.
Alright, over here.
Right.
Last time was perfect.
Stay and go for a bit.
Don't think
You
we've
alright?
met.
What?
You alright? Are you just so
I was
Much light.
I was moving out of the light because of Ayna.
Oh. Let's move this way. There we go.
That is understandable.
There we go.
Would you like me to cast a shadow? So I can block the light. It might give you some shade.
She's in my coat for now.
Very large.
It's why I, wear it all the time.
Ah, that makes sense.
That makes sense. That's actually quite clever.
Wear it 'cause it looks good.
Is more? Is 6?
It also looks good, but it's more for her.
It does look very good.
Thank you.
No, I believe that covers the range of them.
Stop it.
Optimistic.
Hello, Holly.
Anyway, sorry. You said, Odie tied.
Hey, Jay, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
We'll remember. We'll try.
Right. Now that's all out of the way. Apparently I missed a lot.
Oh, are you part of the Kalypsia as well, or?
Mm-hmm. Got here
Well,
on my
nice
first
to
day,
meet you.
got taken on my first day, got saved from my cave with him and him. Went out to go find more skinwalkers. Didn't find anything, unfortunately.
My negotiation attempt says still a 100% success rate.
I mean, yes, yeah, technically, yes, that is right.
Aggressive negotiations.
You completely failed to negotiate and tried to kill somebody, didn't you?
No, I didn't. You only say that because I'm a pirate.
What?
What?
You're a pirate?
I'm a what?
You're a what?
Huh?
He's a very good negotiator.
Exactly.
Look, the guys who were guarding us too, he had to talk them down. They were planning to sacrifice us, apparently, so...
Oh, yeah.
Timing.
Seems to be what they do.
Oh yeah, they did mention they were going to eat you. I forgot about that.
That unfortunately seems to be something that they do.
Appetizer.
Yeah,
This, I think it's more about the exoticness.
They mentioned wanting to eat my thigh, I believe, or cut off one of my legs or something. I am quite needy.
That's weird.
It is
Group
weird.
incoming, just watch your backs.
I mean,
Don't walk backwards.
Ooh.
Hello.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Good day.
It's council.
Hi.
Flirts.
Greetings.
you like, can I ask?
I've seen other Brianna.
Oh, can you say it again?
I can't say that I have.
Who?
What does she look like?
I mean, Brianna, I don't know. I thought she went to get medical attention after we got out of the library.
Possibly.
That was the last I saw of her.
Do you know what outfit she was wearing, Cat? Bee skin does not really help.
Dark skinned, white as hair.
White hair.
Shorts.
Yes, I actually saw her going into the tap up there. That was a little bit ago.
Well, either we missed her, possibly. Were any of you with her on the excursion? I'm assuming you were, since you.
No, I was trapped in a cave.
I don't suppose you're going to come along then.
Just you?
No, he may talk to you later.
If you wish, I suppose, but otherwise, yeah, we will probably come find you later. If anything.
I mean, I wouldn't
We're
mind
just
talking
trying to find her currently.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind talking to them, actually. They gave me a wand and I need to figure out what the runes on it are.
Well, if you want to know what runes are, I am the Master Runesmith, Miss Squeaks. I could take a look for you anytime you want.
That works, actually. Do you have a second then? I see you've got someone in tow, so I don't want to keep you.
We should
soon.
probably tend to this business first.
It won't take too long, hopefully.
Something happened.
Fortune guide you.
We're just trying to have a discussion. We're trying to get some people together.
Gathering council.
I'm going to go to the fountain and
Shall we
sit
keep on
down.
going?
Well, if you'll excuse us, we'll find you.
That sounds quite pleasant. May I join you?
We will continue on our search.
Sure, you can. Actually, we'll go.
Thank you.
Take care.
Nix, you can join us and talk to us if you wish. I need to recharge my necklace so I can actually breathe.
Wait, there's a fountain here.
Washi
Yeah, just over there.
somehow went past each other just in
Shows you how much I pay attention.
You've taken the beauties when you don't talk to anyone. You just watch, I guess. What's the world go by?
Did you want me to keep eye on others?
It's been removed somehow. Nope, it's there.
Well, if they're gathering members of the council, then I can hazard a guess about what's about to happen.
They're gathering Brianna.
We might have to go to the ocean instead. You don't mind taking a stroll down to the ocean? Got nothing else to do, so might as well.
I'm gonna need you to run the other way. Council members are looking for you. I don't know why.
That is a good thing. I do have to find them. I have valuable information for them.
And they're over there.
Ah, I see. Thank you. I'm glad to see them again.
Yeah,
It's just most of it is lifted. There is a staircase down
Mm.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. That's why I had to reach out last time. So.
Let me keep eye on her.
Yes.
It is nice to see you guys again. I have news, actually. Yes. Were you trying to look for me?
What is this news?
Well, first off, I have found more things about this chronomancer. Turns out it is not actually that way. I have a letter to give to Sorana about it.
Oh.
Also, I had quite a weird situation this morning. You see, my book was not updated from last time I have left. I have left quite early before everyone else coming out of the elevator because I was out of town, making sure to make the families of the ones who have fallen informed. But when I came back, my book of the council was not updated. You do know that it is duty of council to let other council member know what has happened in between days. However, I had no update. How come?
Well, that brings us to our predicament. Well, you see, some things have
Guild leader
happened, and
Brianna.
we've discussed some things.
Discussed some things? You
What?
called council without one of your council member?
I mean, we've done it before. It's not really unusual.
Yes, I am aware. However, what was this about? What have I missed as news? Please update me, fellow council members.
To put simply, Brianna, you are no longer a guild leader with the council. Due to investigations that have occurred, we have found you highly suspect, unless you are being placed under arrest.
What? Wait a moment.
Please.
Does that mean
Hands
you are...
behind your back.
So yeah, Etho Ben is essentially
I'm
everywhere
under
in the
arrest.
city right
Why?
now. So I
has
believe at
happened?
this point we've called. I wouldn't say a good
Many
bit of
suspect
them.
things, I'm afraid.
It'll be covered in due time.
Covered in due time? What do you mean?
We'll go over
Well,
the full
we have a
extent.
few
Don't do
people
anything
to
stupid.
speak with.
Of course I wouldn't do anything stupid. I still stand for what I stood when I was in the council, apparently, which was justice.
Well, seeing how far
So
that
what
justice
now?
goes.
Justice is all well and good.
So what now? I suppose you
also have
already
to-
have punishment then. If you're putting me under arrest.
Yes, we've discussed in length of what to do, but to not make too much of a public scene, how about we go somewhere else for the moment?
Somewhere else? Are you putting me in jail cell?
No, think of it more like house arrest.
House arrest. Understood. But I would like to know of my crimes.
Oh, trust me, you'll know. Before any thing is given.
Do you want to
You'll
follow
be
them?
informed, and anybody that wish
There's a
to
possibility
also
that they
take
made it
part
and
will be informed of
Is it house arrest?
What's airborne?
It would probably help if we knew what crime she was being charged with, and I can go warn the others.
What is it about?
It's
Let's
possible.
leave it for indoor talk.
We have we have an idea of what she's being charged with when she's on the council.
right here, right now.
Awkward.
We're not telling her.
I would like to know first. What is happening?
Oh, listen.
What are my crimes?
And you will find out shortly.
Go.
You will be informed.
I don't think I've ever seen that one.
Understood.
Don't know if they're Etho
Probably
Ben. I
more
don't.
of a scene than it already is. I don't think we could help. Not now.
Could follow, at least. Listen. Enough.
Yes, follow them, see what you can tell. I'm gonna make a warning to the others.
You want me to protect if they try to hurt?
Only if they try to kill.
Okay.
Well, I won't say nay or yay.
It is up to her, I suppose, if she wishes to discuss that with you.
Or whether she decides to show up.
Decides to show up. Whatever do you mean with that?
It just means that she... Well, it's always hard to see a council member leave their seat. They may feel a bit more emotional about it, at this whole ordeal.
Throughout my whole history in this place, I I have only seen one council member leave in a way that was similar to this, under arrest. Does this mean what I believe it means?
Given the circumstances, it could mean anything.
Anything. You are being too vague. If you must give bad news... Never mind. I need to be more patient. All in time.
You will be
I think that would be for
informed,
the best.
don't you worry.
We should be coming up on it. And just around this corner.
One more.
Oh. Everything looks so much bigger to me. Bit hard to tell where I'm at.
Yeah. But I have I have done my duties. I have returned with the mission partially successful. What is this
we aren't
about?
overlooking that fact.
You are not overlooking that fact.
Didn't you say a moment ago that you would be patient?
You might understand even large, powerful warrior could be worried at this. Future is unknown for me at the moment. However, everyone here seemed to know. That is why it is very worrying for me. If it was simple as removal of role... Move. I am moving.
Let's find a seat somewhere comfortable.
Very well. At the desk.
As you can imagine, due to the seriousness, it's not as simple as simply removing you from the role. So?
So, what is going to happen to me?
No,
What is sentence?
Should I just give her the full list at the moment?
They should have at least, you know,
The
a
sentence
full
at the very
understanding.
least. Well, plain and simply, you're charged with treason, working against the council,
Treason?
sharing of explicit information.
I was doing to protect.
Not against the council.
I was doing to protect. You very well know that whatever was going on, even though this council have decided it was unfair.
Well, that is your opinion. Unfortunately, the council sees it different. You have worked and acted against the council. As a result, your punishment will be exile
with a forfeiture of your memories of your time here.
That is like death. All my
With,
memories.
obviously, the memories of what you have done. Or at least the results.
That is fate worse than death. Is this really what I've chosen for me? I have worked decades in this place.
It is a
due to
big
your
deal.
service that you are not being executed or fed to the sharks.
So, will this be public execution?
I want to go as far as call it an execution, but yes, it will be public.
You very know well what it is.
I know that you'll still have your life, and you'll still have other memories, just not the ones of here. I'm afraid.
Happiest memory have been of here.
I take no pleasure in all this, but it's something that we all have to do.
Please, you do know this place was my whole life. It is my whole life. If only you could give me other chance.
It was strictly said the decision was final.
Hi, sorry, I just got this working. I just want to let you guys know, so you know, I snuck in behind Brianna and the others, so I'm kind of listening in from under the table to what they're talking about, or exile. Okay, I wanted to make sure. I was trying to talk to you. Cool. Thank you.
I'm not sure if she will want to bear witness to it. She did say that she was sorry.
Only that? Is that all she has said?
I'm sure she has plenty more words, but that's up for her to say.
I'm sure you can
Understood.
understand it would be hard for her to find the correct words for such a situation.
Shall you leave me some time to collect perhaps my thought
Yes.
before execution?
We need to
Understood.
go speak with some individuals in regards to other situations, and then we will be back.
Okay.
In the meantime, the guard will stay and keep you company.
Can I be at least untied? I need to write it down.
So be it.
At least move them to the front. I suppose it's up to the guard if they wish to, if they feel safe enough.
I am.
Please, stay outside. Oh God.
I think he died for a moment.
Oops.
Oh my God, they moonwalked. Anyway,
They really had to give you the judgmental stare.
Nothing happened.
well done.
Unfortunately, they
completely
cannot
fine.
wait outside.
Wait
because-
outside. I have to write down important private stuff.
They will stay nearby, at least within eye's view.
They
They
I
don't need
will
to
be
particularly
nearby.
look over yours.
Understood.
At the very least, wait by the door, but you don't leave the building. Unless the god smites them.
They are here in spirit. Well, we shall be back shortly.
Understood.
Okay, let's see if we can find him.
Whole life. Smited. With spell.
Okay, let us find the group that she was with at the very least. See
So we
if
know at
they
least of
know of
one.
anything that has occurred, or
Yeah.
they should be able
The
to
pirate fellow was also another gladiator.
Said maybe.
Find out soon enough. But if you live that little
Chloe. See Nyx.
Next, no.
Need find.
It's just really something that she said.
What? Yeah.
I saw him a while ago. Great, okay.
Apparently the council has supposedly been plotting against us when we went to do their bidding. And had
You were
intended
really
to
close.
seize us afterwards. The
Yeah, that
councilwoman
mask was
that
annoying.
I don't think it is worth the wait. I will admit.
Stop! You went that way! Come on!
Okay, whatever.
Do you know what happened to Brianna and all that?
Yes. Going to tell.
So
already found.
Do you need... Okay. Good luck then. Okay.
Go forward, Snow. Follow you. Over bridge.
Oh, over the bridge. Okay. Wait, are you in my shadow?
Light.
Oh, I see. Got it.
Well, in regards to Miss Brianna, from what you could tell from your time with her down there, did you witness anything questionable in regards to her attitude or comments?
Questionable in, I suppose, what context?
They're trying to exile her memories.
Anything that may
She is house
feel
arrest.
off or suspect.
Words or comments that would possibly go against the council, other guild leaders.
I haven't heard of anything. Or didn't hear anything.
She called it based worse than death. Many memories lost.
Good. Notice any odd behavior?
Well, going down there and, keeping an eye out for golems, I unfortunately was more focused on keeping an eye out for those.
That is quite understandable. As you can imagine, I'm going to ask just in case, and sometimes you will notice things even during moments like that, but obviously it's understandable if you don't.
Of course.
Are you aware of any other members that were with you that are around that would be possibly willing to answer similar questions?
There would be a few, perhaps, though, on their willingness to answer questions, I'm uncertain. Everyone is different.
That is perfectly understandable. We just want to be sure we're speaking with the right individuals.
Of course. Either of you went along with me to the,
Yes, I went with you down there. Yeah.
Oh. Would you care to speak?
I believe I spoke with you, Miss.
McSqueaks.
Yeah, Miss McSqueaks. I'm very confused on what exactly is going on.
Miss Brianna, the guy leader that went down there with you, did you notice any strange behavior or anything of that sort?
House arrest at moment. Right on letters. Has guard watching.
No. What?
Understood.
But your shade is looking for you. We're just asking around. We're doing a little bit of investigation.
Thank you.
Did you hear any concerning comments from her? Things that would seem.
That honestly works fine.
So, nothing in the way of speaking against other leaders or the council?
No. I think we even heard she wanted to go on a date with someone, so.
Oh.
Interesting. Well.
Are you aware of any of the other members of your group that are around?
I do, but
we
a
wish to
lot
speak with them
happened that we're not entirely.
Want me to try and keep behind her?
Mostly physically much of a talking right now about all of it.
That's up to you.
A lot occurred. But I do believe there was a person who had the powers of mind magic when we were in the library. I think somebody there might have tipped off people there. I'm not entirely certain, but she had quite a strange power.
Still trying to figure out if they're going to arrest us or not.
I suppose.
We'll go check with the others at the very least. If it is of any
concern to yourself.
I think she may have been
She.
Oh, how much should we disclose?
I'd be very happy if you could open fully
It would be a very confusing lie.
the things we fought a bit earlier ago, and then I hear she was taken. So now I'm concerned.
Well, it is also a bit of other guide members, guide leaders, a decision on some matters as well, that they go under the right of voyage here shortly.
I see then.
Basically,
simply,
if you wish to speak to them again, you'll have to do it shortly once we bring them back out.
So they're not imprisoned or something?
Think of it more like house arrest for the moment.
Okay.
Possible public removal.
But if you wish to speak to them again, well, you might only have the chance to do that here shortly once we bring them back out. But in the meantime, we should go talk to the others that we haven't talked to yet.
Okay, good luck then.
So a bit of time, if you wish, by all means. We will be coming through here. Again, you can, by all means, tag along for the actions, ceremony, whichever word you wish to describe it.
The rite of voyage.
Ceremony? Rite of voyage? What?
It's more like a custom.
The rite of voyage, I suppose.
Well, I mean, if they do some digging, they will find out anyway of what it is. It's basically for exiles.
She's being exiled.
Yes.
Huh. Okay. Okay, alright.
If you wish to have words to defend her, or wish to, for some reason, take her on, then be there. But that is up to you. I am unsure what your relationship with her is, but that's your one chance to do so.
Okay.
Know what defending from first to defend.
We need to go speak with the others. Hopefully we will see you shortly then.
When doing ceremony.
Were you one that went down by chance?
I was not.
Okay. Thank you.
Of course.
Well, if she lied about the council, what would benefit her from doing that?
Well, this is confusing. Nix? Okay. Going this way.
Yeah. Why did I lie about going on with the team?
Yeah, why did you do that, Tylee? I mean, I kind of get it, but I kind of don't.
The point was to determine whether anything would happen.
Yes.
Fair enough.
If I said I was part of the team and they arrested me on the spot,
Fair enough.
I knew enough about the mission because I did a lot of the Ayna and I did a lot of the legwork to gather information for that mission. So I was able to bluff my way through it.
That small mouse lady knew that I went to do the thing through the mission, so it was...
They're looking to remove her memories before exile. She called it worse than death. All memories being here. Probably keeping secrets.
That's a normal thing.
I'm not experienced enough in all of the nuances. There are certain cases where people with dangerous knowledge or troubling areas of research have had this corrected. But I've not been to any such ceremony.
Do you think she was compromised or something?
Well, from the knowledge we have so far, it seems like she's being punished for warning us about their plan.
It could be something else, or it could even be a confusion on its own self. In turn, I wasn't entirely fibbing about the whole mind mage thing.
There's only one thing I really know about those people in power. If you have one person who tries to move against the grain, that person is good as dead.
You are viewing the world in such a small lens and a very specific thing. This could just genuinely be a simple confusion or a simple thing of someone else intervened.
My dear, I am viewed as a monster in most of the world. I am looked down upon. I have had to scrape to survive, and I've seen these noble people, these people in power who tell you we're going to help you when they leave you to starve and you are forced to steal to survive. So
But we
yes,
also don't-
I have a very particular view of the world.
We also don't know if Brianna herself is actually the possible problem in this. What if she was saying that to try and get us to attack or something? To start an aggression and possibly...
As described, the only person that has indicated that we were to be arrested was Brianna, yes?
To my knowledge, she was the only one.
Unreliable information. Sorry, you brought up mental magic. I think I departed for that portion of the conversation.
The lady, the one I was talking about, the one with all sorts of souls combined attached, I'm quite certain she had some way of speaking with mind magic, or having a way to project her thoughts into another and tell them. So it's clear she might have mind magic and possibly had some way of affecting Brianna, since a part of her soul was taken by that woman.
What?
That's what I want to explain.
So
this is
that there's an abomination. Remember that man who said he has a daughter, the one you guys captured? Yes. His daughter is an abomination of life. Her soul has multiple pieces of other things' souls. She has a part of the curator's soul, and in turn, part of Brianna's soul. She's able to do all sorts of magic. It's a festering monstrosity. It's possible she might have some control over Brianna and in turn curator herself. But probably not as strong as we may think. Maybe just changing the memory.
But what would be the point of telling us that the council voted on arresting us once we were done with a job?
To try and instill an anger or an aggression towards us, to make us entirely think we're going to fight. And in turn, take away one of the members of the council in order to remove their security.
She specifically told me not to do anything, not to attack, but be prepared for what they were about to do.
Also,
historically speaking, members of the Kalypsia encouraged not to engage in some sort of violence have not traditionally been particularly willing to do so.
If this person has control of council person, would not want them to be exiled from council. Less power that way. Why do something? Get them exiled.
I think they found out about it. Maybe that's the key link. And therefore they don't want that kind of repercussion or that threat. But in turn, they might have just given themselves a back door for the Aetherbane to get through, once again with the security lost.
Let me check on her. Try.
But if they do have control of her,
You can try, yeah.
it's fair that they would not want to trust her.
Fuck, which place was it? Oh, it's over here.
My mentor had taught me to fight against the mind magic. It is impossible to go around it, however, there are certain tricks that I could perhaps use. One of them is to concentrate on particular objects that are unique. In this vase, remember the colors, remember the shape. When you find anything similar, perhaps part of memories might be unlocked.
Doubtful.
Damn, you've scared me. Apologies.
No worries. I have the effect on prisoners.
That is probably why you guard, yes. Well then, that means you do good job. Worry not. I am not doing anything wrong. Just using
I
some
know.
tricks of the trade.
It would be very unfortunate if you tried something.
Yes, possibly for you. Nothing important about these plants. Unsure if I should memorize. Feel sorry for this bed. Barely ever used it. Constantly working. Always up in tower. I had a perfectly good spot here to sleep, but was so dedicated I slept most of time on my own desk. I know not why I have decided to even put spell onto this. Perhaps too tired, perhaps confused. These books are not to be protected. Perhaps just being used to work, protecting books into my own office. Many adventures here and fairy tales. No need for them to be protected. May they be...
Stop that.
Just removing spell. Worry not, I shall not attack you. Now stand back.
I'm trying.
Sorry, that's so funny. No, I'm trying. May these books be given out for charity, for people that might have enough time to perhaps read these. And as I do that, you see the spell kind of be removed from the library.
Enough of magics.
All right. Perhaps
All right, this
can
is
help
impossible.
me. Library.
The guard, out of character, the guard would be around, but this is impossible. I'm just lagging everywhere, so.
Okay, you should let them know into the SCP chat then.
Let
No,
them know.
can you tell them because I cannot get to the chat.
Of course, of course.
How does one even face this? Try to memorize colors. Circumvent mind magic. But even then, the mage comes from this place. Will I lose all magic? This is where I learned it. To erase memory of all this place, worse than death. Will I return to be warrior? Gladiator slave?
Hi.
I have begun.
I have curiosity. As a mind mage, would I be able to tell at all if any is currently affecting Brianna? I heard that she might have been
Not just
connected beforehand. Okay. And so, like, no obvious affecting.
Nothing but
Okay. Okay. Thank you.
Creature. Fighting to survive, not fighting for what is right. Was given chance here. The mentor. Have to remember my mentor. At least mentor. At least people I've loved. But even if I write down, it is only empty word. For what is truly meaningful in person is moments shared together. That would take me whole lifetime to write. My mentor gone. Years ago. But the one I have fallen for still lives. I have already written everything I have taught in letter. Almost glad I was ready to ask her this very night for a date. Had it memorized. Had it ready. Shall I burn letter? No, cannot. Will it hurt more for her to know feelings? My students. What happens to students? Some of them still learning. Only magic I know. What happens to my magic? And what happens to part of soul? Is part of soul even important? Stolen from me. How to live without getting back. Hit list. Find Chronomancer. That was next mission. Get back part of my soul. But I feel sorry for person I'm about to become. Not me. Different person. Someone lost. Someone that might get no mercy here or other place. Rude gladiator like I used to be. 20 years spent becoming better. 20 years dedicating life to this place. For this place to take it all back. To be forgotten. To be forgotten. Could run. Could open window. But 20 years worked to have justice. And what I have done, although done in the name of what is right, still makes me criminal. So justice now is for me to have my punishment. First time I am scared of justice. First time I am scared of my own belief. Instinct side of me tells me to run. Never show myself here again. But learned goodness, humanity tells me this is right. If I run and live with these memories,
Damn good soliloquy though. Should probably get back to.
I shall have guilt. If I do not run, I shall have fearing attitude. Worse than animal. Animal attack and bite. Because that was the right thing to do.
Everything okay?
Just looking for you.
Had to be careful. Still one guard in there.
Currently, I believe Chloe is going to be snooping around in their offices to see if they can find anything. The rite of voyage, or whatever the hell they're calling this thing, is going to be held at the docks. I think it might be a ploy to get everyone in one position to be able to surround us. And then those who are... Exactly. If there's no place to go, and then use some sort of leverage to get those who are of criminal background to turn themselves in. The leverage may be Brianna. Or something entirely different.
I would say if that were case, I thought criminals
Because it's convenient. Yes, well, if they have hard evidence that Brianna committed a crime, then those who are defending her and saying that, no, we didn't hear anything, you could easily draw the conclusion that they're colluding with them. So therefore they are also guilty and implicit in the crime committed. Though, the fact that they won't say what crime that was is...
I think she still seems to think it is telling us doing what is right.
Which...
But I do not know how far I can say because out of character I did not know whether she was soliloquying or not. Conda's very good at soliloquies. But technically, we had a guard in the room. Even though guard was invisible.
Well, if her crime is telling them of what they're planning to do, that means they're still planning to do it.
Probably.
Which means they're probably going to make a spectacle out of it.
Already said they were going to do that. Ceremony. Could speak up for her. Probably ones who would speak up for her. Assume.
Yes, I believe the ones who would defend her will probably also be put on the chopping block.
Have mind magic. Do not know if I can counter whatever they are doing. However, can possibly scare. Break concentration. That would be closest. Telepathy can also be memory removal ritual.
I personally haven't heard of such a thing, so I wouldn't begin to know the process.
Cannot tell if she is under any mind magic effects right now. Need specific magic for that. No outward effects.
I feel like if she was being controlled, it would be very obvious. There would be some kind of tell.
Depends. Has part of soul missing, so different.
That is true.
Seem angry about that though, so she knows. Angry about being exiled without finding it again.
I will
Seem
let you know
next step.
that I'll be going through with talking to Council Guideless.
If she was being controlled by her soul, don't you think they wouldn't let her know?
Pretty sure.
That's what. Yes. If okay. If I'm trying to control someone and I can do that by taking their soul, don't you think I would want to keep that secret?
Has the situation changed?
No, unfortunately.
I see.
Though, I do believe that if you don't have a criminal background, you may be safe.
I believe due to my connections to House Faven, I should be okay. I think. I don't know under what terms they could arrest me, other than simply flexing their authority more than is warranted. Has there been any sign of guards again or similar? Or was it just that the one event?
It's just the one arrest of Brianna for now. Although the theory is someone was arrested.
Which ones?
Oh, the one in the yellow dress and the one who is the mouse woman. They're asking questions. Yes. They're asking questions. Who went with Brianna and the group and asking them questions about that.
They're also going around and telling people she was arrested for failure of securing the library. She was the head of security.
And it ended up compromised. Yes.
Correct. They said the punishment is to be exile.
Going to erase memories, then exile.
Yes.
Come here.
That part they conveniently left out, so.
Kept it between them and her. House arrest was listening.
They're going to bring her to the docks and let her free, I suppose.
Some sort of ritual, probably.
And if I'm going to arrest the criminals who helped with these missions, that's where I would do it. Everyone's all in one spot.
Only have water.
Easily surrounded. Yes.
You should warn the ribbit then.
Have mind magic, but no way of countering what they're doing. Seems very high level. Could potentially break concentration. Best could do.
I mean, I could shoot them, but, you know, that would cause multiple issues.
And all would start.
Sure, yes. I didn't say who I was going to shoot.
Would attack you, regardless of who you shoot.
I mean, they can certainly try.
My point being, that's not a plan, that's an action.
Yes, I'm aware.
Sometimes action is enough. But is it not better that than done? All of us being locked away.
Or would you rather have your memories forcibly removed from your own skull?
I don't trust mine.
Or lack thereof? No.
No offense to anyone present.
Better to not hear.
Though there might be.
Those that feel the need to flex their authority.
Yes. There might be someone who might be poking around somewhere amongst their things. See what they can find. They're doing it because they were bored.
Makes sense.
If it gets it done. Good enough.
I'm not going to complain as long as they don't get themselves caught again. Yes.
They do seem rather good at it, unfortunately. But getting caught apart.
Can try keep listening in, but this can do.
Do we know if they're wiping their mind at the dock or before?
Yes. No, the whole. Yes.
I see.
Said people could speak up for her there, wondering if way to find people who spoke to her, she spoke to. Either call out criminals or others. Unknown.
Perhaps we can pull some weight. It seems our popularity is getting to at least some of the people.
How so?
I have only heard good things about us recently.
Shades or Kalypsia?
Kalypsia.
That's not going to stop someone from trying to arrest the criminals because they believe they're justified in doing so.
That was point. Now we are all Kalypsia. If what Brianna said true, then already knew. Knew we were helping. We're going to do it anyway.
Yes, this whole plan of theirs was in action before we had even signed up. I took a vote before asking for help.
Interesting.
Brianna was the only one who spoke up and said no. And now conveniently she's been charged with a crime and forced to exile and have her memories forcibly removed.
Even behind closed doors seemed to explain self doing what is right. So, still believes that is her crime.
Apologies.
It's fine.
I'm not very good at this planning thing.
Weren't you just yelling at me about doing something that wasn't a plan?
You were going to shoot someone. Most of my
Yes, that's
involves killing a lot of people with knives.
How is that any different than mine?
Am I intruding?
Said they were bad at planning.
No.
Have there been any determinations in particular?
Nothing that I know of outside of the ceremony happening down by the docks. My theory is they're trying to get everyone in one place to so they can easily round up the criminals.
Suppose it's possible.
Or they think
the timing is
And
criminals.
No, seems to believe that there's some sort of miscommunication, though I don't know what causes her to think that. She was vaguely looking for you, but I don't know to what need she had.
Snow, bless her, is naive when it comes to the world.
I am inclined to agree.
Yeah.
She wants to believe the best in everyone.
You should know that the Bard intends to turn himself over to the Council. Not so much for any crimes he committed, but he seeks their help with some problem he's dealing with. Seems foolish.
Jasper?
Yes. I would have thought he would have gone
I
to
see.
our magical experts on the ship first. But no.
I have found that it is infrequent that those who actually know things are particularly well informed.
Yes,
There is a lack
me
of
too.
this aboard Kalypsia. Neither nor there.
Are you familiar with... No, I shouldn't share. I'll bring it up later. There was something he said that gives me a point of concern about sharing it too openly. I would like to speak to you later about it.
Of
Apologies.
course.
Thank
I'll
you.
make time. I suppose I'm going to see if this ceremony is happening or not, or when, or etc.
Yes, I should make myself seen for this, at the very least.
What's the ceremony supposed to entail exactly?
And allegedly, it's the exile and charging of her crimes, and they're going to remove her memories in front of everyone.
But not supposed to know that, apparently.
Gathering at the dock.
Yes, they're conveniently removing her memories part from their discussions.
Depending on how far back they go, it's ended up to killing someone.
Exactly what she said. Worse than death.
People gathering at the docks. It might be starting. Or at least there were people gathering at the docks.
Can look around.
Yeah, probably for the best. See what is going on.
Yeah, the only apothecarian store over at my area, but they make the... I mean, the merchant does have to make their own money somehow. I was able to get that.
I don't know why I get that on this model. I don't know what that is. It wasn't doing that from the beginning that I remember.
Put it on little while he's sleeping. Can you turn people into fish?
If they put on my bracelet, I don't know. I don't know what would happen if they put my bracelet on. It could.
It could happen.
Put on the bracelet.
No, I'm not gonna be a fish.
So, any good gossip lately?
Talking.
Oh, my apologies for interrupting.
You're fine.
Not in particular.
Let me see if
She
I'm taking
has
a look
a
again.
natural understanding of it. The
Alright.
No, that would be all night.
That won't be included in the punishment.
That's because she doesn't have one. Anyways, back on the seriousness. Sorry.
Yes, this is a serious matter, so we should take it as such.
How do you trust I will not run away now?
Because your integrity says volume. At least I would hope so.
Well then, do what you have to do. I assume because of Sorana not showing her face, you shall be the one to emit the mind magic, right?
Yes. You are correct in that assumption.
I have written it into the letter too, that I wish for you to eventually open. However, something that I would like to say now, to be honest, to be real for the last moment I can be, is that I am sorry. I was trying to do what was right, even if by the standards of a high society such as this one, it was not the correct action to take.
I can understand.
It is unfortunate that my best was not enough.
As you were, we are as well, bound by the decision of
I am aware.
the other members.
I wish not to sway your minds or to convince you otherwise. You must do what you have to do, or you might follow my same fate by someone else. Worry not.
They're coming. They're coming. Where next?
There, is that better? Okay. Sorry. We have existing agreements with your caster.
Maybe we should
So,
shovel
in all
in a
likelihood, that's quite
compression. Maybe
likely.
this spot.
I believe such is doable. Depending on exactly what it is they need to do. If the opportunity is there, I do not mind.
They're coming. Where, Nyx?
Socializing with her. Becoming great. Oh, the mage has relocated herself.
Nonetheless, unfortunate. Unfortunately, they couldn't live up
Hmm.
to what was expected of them, their role. I'm sure it costed them the lives of many.
Where Nyx go?
And so it is only appropriate that they are punished in some way.
Going to move I don't think he was here.
Are we aware of any losing their lives in either
Was here before. Went to go check things earlier.
Well, outside of the enemy.
What
I don't
is
believe anyone
that?
lost their lives. I
Doing ritual. Something happening.
I am ready. State out loud, yelling the crimes I have committed.
Things not happening at docks.
But be ready to fight. You wish to
that's
call
why
the
they were creating
people
lasers
for
in the
this.
sky.
She wanted to do it here. We figured we'd at least give her one last.
Again, I truly say that you shouldn't even exile her.
The council has spoken.
It is not the two of us to decide, unfortunately.
There's many other honors on the council. You're only a small part of it.
Okay, well. Guild leader Brianna, you are hereby charged with treason against the council, for conspiring
Wasn't she
with
already
suspect
exiled?
parties' abuse of authority
No, they're doing it now.
by restricting access to council members, for sharing sensitive information from council meetings, and other nefarious plots to possibly take more authority or control.
I swear there was not. I understand.
If you kneel, please.
Be ready to fight. As I have said, the person I used to be.
Brianna, it is with my most unfortunate tasking that I am assigned here to perform this rite of voyage for your exile. You're a dear friend not only to me, but to the other guide leaders, staff, and students here as well in the Magenta District. You'll be missed with great sorrow.
So expects that.
And may the waves be kind as you are sent across District Magenta's waters to find better horizons for your new life.
The person I used to be will not even know how to.
We
They
do.
know. My friend, they know.
Well, I'm mostly asking about that last point you made. Gaining more power, control, or other nefarious plots. What does that mean?
Investigations into paperwork,
See that one?
hidden
Grave
letters.
robber and a killer.
You see how that's kind of vague. and isn't really good grounds to stand on.
I agree on that. Anyone can
So
forge a
our
letter
wish
or
is to
place
present
something.
everything that we found to you.
There shall be no need of that.
This isn't the decision of either of us. This is the decision of the council.
Then, could we suggest, as since we did assist, we do at least, from what I understood, we have at least a little bit of things that we can bargain for. That was something that we agreed upon, right? After aiding you of some sort.
What is it?
To not remove her memories, and for her to take a voyage with us on the Kalypsia instead. She will not be allowed here any longer, but her memories will be intact at least. If we can at least bargain for that.
We did have discussions with him, possibly going to the Kalypsia if he would take her, but in this matter, I'm not sure if we have that much leeway.
We could always do the contract.
That is something we could try.
If you're willing to take her on with you, are there any others that are agreeing to this?
I will cover her passage.
As well,
Well, one more makes more than just one.
Oh, you were defending her, so... Well... Is this something that you wish?
Is it happening? Yes. To remove my memories, the only happy ones I have will be far worse than death.
Then, as long as my partner agrees, at least in my opinion, with the council members that are currently present, I'm sure the others would agree that you will be exiled with the Kalypsia. You'll form a contract that if you are to reveal any of the secrets of the Academy or the Council, you will lose your memories.
Grab hand.
To that I will agree.
So
Much better.
Is this fair to all those present?
Yes.
You're taking that one.
I hear no no's. So,
Raise yourself.
Thank you, council member. Thank you.
Before the Kalypsia final departure from here, from District Magenta, we will have you sign a contract.
Understood. I deeply thank you. And I thank the people of the Kalypsia for having taken on this choice.
would you like these back?
I think Cedros is fine.
Those are still for you. Either I remain as I am or don't. Well then.
Then it's been decided. Brianna, I will miss you dearly.
For those that did not hear or
miss you, my
were
friend.
not around, the punishment has changed from forfeiture of memory as well as... what was the term again?
Anything of disclosing.
Exile and forfeiture of memory. She is now, as one of your members, or I should say 2 of your members, have agreed to take her on with you. She will be joining you in exile. Well, you're not being exiled.
she is, but her exile will be with you. She will be under contract that if she states any secrets of the Academy or the Council that she will lose her memories. That way, you all are at least aware of what is currently occurring and the punishment. If you have anything to say in regards to that, by all means approach. Wonderful. Alrighty.
Thank you for your mercy.
Actually, I have a question, ladies. How did you two vote on deciding how to about exiling her? I'm curious.
The council.
You
has
members
done
of the
so.
council, how did you two vote?
Well, I don't know if we should disclose.
Right. That is a good question.
Anyway, I'm glad I asked.
Well then.
Oh, he's a sower of chaos, I see.
Secrets like you used to.
Yep, he is.
I just find it very two-faced.
May I leave the
Oh, it was a
place
decision
of
of the
execution?
council. Yeah.
I can most assuredly assure you that it was probably unanimous, despite what they say here.
Most likely.
Everyone just helps each other.
It's not our jurisdiction, Alden.
Best of luck.
No. Of course it's not. But it's still two-faced.
I will need that,
Incredible.
yes.
Greed and selfish people. Seems Nix agrees.
Thank you for having spoken.
It's certainly one way for them to sweep things under the rug.
We should go face all possible.
Indeed.
I apologize.
Before that, I may as well.
Sorry for misspeaking. For speaking out of turn on this.
There's at least two people I need to talk to.
I will.
Well, from before, Stan.
Couldn't exactly just let them erase their memory, so.
Oh, I wasn't going to either.
We'll be willing to assist.
I never got their name for the other one.
I do have
Welcome
enough
aboard.
money
I am
to
sorry
get
for
on the
kind of
Kalypsia.
speaking for us all on that.
I still thank you for having saved me.
But I
Person I
Seeing
am
her
would be
memories just didn't
gone.
feel right.
one thing at a time.
Thank you.
I mean, you do you, as it's okay, but like.
Memories that
You wish
incredible.
for me to come along? I can. Otherwise, I'll
Right. I
check on.
used to be
If you so wish.
nothing more than a harsh beast.
Obviously not.
Hurting because I was taught to.
As long as it does not come back to
Worst
bite us.
than a random animal outside. Someone that would hurt
I hope so too.
for
But
fun.
since she did lose a part of her
In a way,
soul,
I
I
understand.
am glad I am not back to
deal
that.
with, it might be more riskier for her to be out and about anyway, right?
I am sorry for having caused a scene.
We take
Executions of this importance usually gather the town.
we got a lot of other people. We got the
Wording, maybe. Not executions.
No, losing 20 years is an execution. You lose most of your life.
make sure it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
That is correct.
My best on that at least since
Hell, even among pirates, that's barbaric.
Essentially, they are your
Maybe losing love here.
I have information that
fable and myth.
Fortunately, these
it
are
was
the ways
always
that were
the
set long time ago.
kindness.
Still barbaric.
It was already a kindness, depending on how
We
you see
agree.
it.
that concern is
And it is not their choice. Please do not be angered at the people I have lived with for 20 years. The council have decided on their old ways. They only were the people meant to take on this order.
yes. So that's at least a good thing.
Thank you for your mercy. The council will not agree, but thank you.
I'm sure we'll probably lose our jobs, but you know, I kind of wanted to retire anyways.
Don't say that. You were an amazing person to work with.
Maybe, yep. Hopefully nothing else.
May I return eventually?
Nothing. My mind's very scattered on everything, Cedric. All the time.
Possibly. I can look into things. Sure, there's a loophole somewhere.
I see you somewhere, you are always panicking, so...
They will say return.
There shall be not the.
Everything was panicking, and now it's
Remember the letter I have given to you before I was ready to be gone. That might change some things. There are important things in that letter. Keep it very close. Very close.
I feel like you bring this
If you wish, I mean, you can still write letters to anybody.
It is not
in
important.
particular.
Before I was
You
about
can't
to be
be here,
gone,
that
I have
doesn't mean
written
that you can't
everything. I have written everything I needed.
If their memories of the last 20 years are gone, they won't remember you.
Other than the whole, all of that happening, nothing else has really gone down.
That is why I was honest in those letters.
Point stands.
Good luck reading them.
No way everyone knows what happened on that.
Yes,
Good luck
well,
on your next
I'm just
discussion.
stating the fact that yes, you physically currently can't be here, yes, but you can still write letters to those you care about.
What people said was a delicate non to possession of me.
Believe me, if the content of the letters I have already written, the important part, the documents for the council, work-related, reach you, you might not want to be where I am. You not want to know where I am by that point.
I'm quite certain I'm
It is not a threat,
don't think I've had any
just a mere announcement of my next course of action.
happen of late unless every time I black out happens.
My job was only partially
That is up to
completed,
you.
remember?
I wouldn't know. I don't talk to you enough. It's mostly Finch that hangs on next to you.
Good luck reading.
We'll handle the rest if it is here.
Finch is all right, right? He's fine.
In other areas, by all means, be sure that the letters get to who they need.
Whether that is good or bad, I do not know.
And I'm sure somebody will probably wish to get in touch with you. So I will be sure they know where to send letters.
She was not even here to see the execution. I am unsure she wants to see me after what I have done.
A lot of people feel at each other.
If I'm being honest, if I knew what was about to happen to the person I cared for, I don't think I would bring myself to be able to watch it.
That is right.
Because they would be effectively stealing away the person you knew.
That is correct.
I'm sure
Only I
whoever
could see
this
her face one last
individual that may be, I doubt that they would have wanted to see the outcome. Somebody that they didn't know, being in the body of somebody that they cared for.
Right.
Always expect that something.
Thank you for your kindness.
Going to go down.
You don't have to worry about that because you are still here.
With a new set of
Silver lining.
Yes.
Yes.
We've been attacked. Not anymore. We've been menaced on.
Where do I sign
I
this
suppose since we
contract
have a large number of
before
people
I
here,
leave to the Kalypsia?
gather the things from your property, from your residence that you wish to take with you, and my lovely partner, I'm sure will meet with you before the Kalypsia leaves for you to sign it.
Do you like libraries?
Understood.
In regards
for now,
to
then,
the members of the
I shall return to my place.
In regards to the members of the Kalypsia, since I have you here, actually I should raise my voice one moment.
That's kind of all I have.
For all members of the Kalypsia that can currently hear me, I have an apparently important announcement that I must inform you of.
I'll round
If
them
they
up.
wish to listen, they can. There were rumors of an individual that, or at least rumors that we were going to arrest or detain members of the Kalypsia after you returned. These were merely rumors and were false, and that was not at all what we were planning to do. So if there is an individual or individuals that were fearing their arrest by us, there is no need of concern.
case, she holds not political power anymore, but she still holds a lot of magical power.
Also,
I
if you wish to
see.
spread it, there is a reward for all those that took part.
Everyone is from everywhere.
I see.
I assume the announcement you should have done after. Never mind.
It's been a hectic day.
Yes, well, no one could know.
Who wants to go first? I feel like you both want to talk to me.
I have something to move out.
That's what you mean. Okay. Yeah, I have absolutely
I
no totally
really
up
want
on this.
to-
I'm still mentally going after...
Despite Alden's attempts to demonize my position otherwise.
Okay.
Which is not particularly appreciated.
Everyone is from everywhere.
Well,
Johan is from Shell.
don't appreciate your
One of the-
charitability towards people like that. That's fair enough, yeah. Let's just agree to disagree.
I'll figure it out as I go.
Different places, different communities, different knowledge, and different teachings and understandings. Everything has a bit of difference for everyone else, right? We can't entirely be too dissuasive of the ways of how they deal with the law and such here. If it doesn't entirely match up with our own, from where we grew up, it's completely different for everyone. I mean,
20 years.
completely different for me.
That would be preferable.
So just
I
her
have never
time
seen
in
a
the
person like you
without
know and
counsel.
understood
Pardon me.
kind of what your
Yes.
Come with me for a moment.
your understandings and teaching.
Alright, alright.
Still know who they themselves are.
No. It's not fine.
I'm sorry.
And perhaps offer.
You don't have anything to apologize for.
I have to return to my home and gather my stuff. And of course, on top of doing that, I have to sign that document that doesn't allow me to speak of a particular subject. Multiple particular subjects. Now, before I signed that contract, it was sort of bold of them to let me go like this and to announce what they were supposed to announce after my memory was gone. But that wasn't fully true. But it matters not now. Rumors, that's what they called it. Whatever.
I think they were just upset that they were caught.
Right. It is an interesting way to remove the responsibility by removing my memory.
Yes.
Upsetting. But still, this is my home, and one day I do hope to return.
You will, I'm sure.
I have a task. It was one of the things that I would have remembered. Not because of me remembering it, but because I know how ignorant the person I used to be was. I wrote a small hit list onto a piece of paper.
I see.
The person that I used to be would have seen this paper. I am sure they would have taken it without even questioning. So, my house is that way still.
One more down, 2 up.
Remember the necromancer?
Necromancer.
Sorry, I meant chronomancer. Then again, apparently now there are rumors that he was a soul mage. Regardless,
Yes.
they took part of my soul.
I was informed as such.
Right. And I care not that much for the part of my soul missing. Mostly is the souls of my students they have taken. Families were not informed of that. And I doubt the council will inform them of that. That is why I have personal problem now.
I see.
The council will not agree with me trying to go after this chronomancer. However, perhaps that might be my only ticket to return. They will know. I have written at that as a challenge, perhaps as a departure. That was gonna be my next target. I do not know if it is a good thing now that I remember the last 20 years, for the person that I was would have hunted them relentlessly with fierce rage. But me being here, I have sizzled down the flames of my instincts. But it matters not, for I will do what I need to do. And I will hunt down this chronomancer, and I will return.
Good news for you, we're also looking for the chronomancer.
That is very good news. For perhaps I can be helpful. Perhaps we can help each other. Thank you for having spoken for me back there. And I am glad that you understand that 20 years of my life, the only good 20 years of my life, being removed from me would have been an execution. Well then, I will see you on the Kalypsia. For now, I shall return home and pack the things that I can pack.
Of course. If you need help, just let me know.
Thank you.
Still have not signed contract, yes?
That is correct. Contract was not signed yet.
Nothing stopping you from saying something beforehand, technically. Anything needs said.
I was given mercy. Perhaps the mercy was the justice I have fought for all of these years. Unfortunately, my honor shall not allow me to spit on the mercy that I was just given. Apologies. But I will remember that information, and if ever I deem it necessary, perhaps I will trade memory for information for the Kalypsia, since it is the last thing I have left from today on. I do not have job, I do not have place. My job was my everything.
You'll get back on your feet on the Kalypsia, I'm sure.
We shall see about that. But I
Place
thank
needs
you
a bit of
for the
honor.
hope.
Yes, it does.
Perhaps one day I shall disclose some information. For now, I shall not do that.
Oh well, we'll look into...
At that point, hope not have to. Would be bad.
Yes, we'll keep our ears to the ground and see if we can figure out a way of restoring memories when they've been taken.
Right. Good idea. Thank you.
Anytime. For a friend.
Contest characters, gotta catch 'em all.
God damn.
We're just fucking collecting her characters on the Kalypsia.
I don't know how or why, but it's just happening. It's not on purpose. I was fully expecting them to like just straight up get like memory beamed and
yeah,
subsequently put down because she went feral.
Yeah, I was expecting that too.
Is
Where is
something
she?
wrong? she's in her home, gathering her things.
Gotcha. Okay.
Something wrong?
No. No. I was just wondering, that's all. What did you two make of it?
Oh, the council's hiding something.
I see. Maybe.
Unexpected.
I don't know.
Unexpected that they show. Oh no, they absolutely are. If they're going to remove 20 years of someone's life as a punishment.
Well, I think they're just extremely ungrateful, selfish, and I wouldn't be surprised if this had been some sort of power grab, and if they're trying to hide something, then that also makes sense.
No, I think they were angry that she leaked information and that they were going to have the criminals arrested, and with their cover now blown, they were going to make her an example of.
Yeah, maybe. I think that's actually likely. You know, Mia was talking about how, oh, well, these sort of things take a long discussion. It's probably years upon years of, misgivings that resulted in this.
They didn't give
ridiculous.
They didn't give years of misgivings. They gave very recent events, one of which was leaking information of a talk from the council, which gave us the answer we needed.
That's what I mean.
If it was over many years, would not have given her access to protect the library in the first place.
Exactly. And then they were like, oh, we're very sorry, those two. Oh, how sad we are. As they're about to erase their supposedly friend, or at least someone who they worked for like a long time, the memories. I find it disgusting.
I agree. Though they may have chose to do it themselves to try to give some sort of comfort.
No, please.
Or other council members busy doing something else.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. They didn't even bother to show up. I think they're cowards. I think they just didn't want to have to face her to tell her that they were about to do what they were going to do.
Can hope it was that instead of alternative.
I still don't believe they're not going to try to arrest some of us.
And then those two were talking about, oh, well, it was their decision, the council's decision, as if they're not part of the council, which is what makes me think that they're all cowards, even those two, and they're double-faced. Two-faced, rather. And they're trying to push responsibility off of themselves, as if they didn't vote.
I agree.
Anyway, well, I'm glad she's getting her things. Did someone pay already for a ticket? I was too far away to listen, but I heard something about it.
A few of us have got it covered. Akane.
Okay, well, that's good.
I'm going to help her get set up in the Eye of Time at the very least. Worst case scenario, I'll have an extra bed that no one uses.
Okay, sure. If you need help for a room or something, tell me. I'll be happy to help with that. Okay, well, anyway.
I'm going to be honest, I was going to shoot one of them had they actually started trying to take her memories.
Expected. Got close though.
Yes, I'm glad Snow spoke up when she did.
Honestly surprising. Expected them to say no.
As did I.
We're too used to people saying no.
What do you make of things with the council? I'm curious. Other than it seems
Well, I
obvious
think-
that they're sweeping things under the rug.
Oh, well, I think they're extremely ungrateful, cowardly, and overall, a bunch of petulant Bastards, really. I mean, the woman gave half her soul to protect their secrets, and this is how she gets repaid. It's ridiculous.
Indeed.
And I've no hairs on my tongue. Anyone can listen to me if they want to. What did you make of it?
Seems to me a convenient way for them to dispose of dirt they do not wish to deal with.
Yeah, certainly.
Make her look
Yeah,
like the
was
guilty party.
in favor of thinking that, oh, well, this is just one of maybe many things that have happened in the past. These things don't happen overnight, that sort of thing. But it's obvious that it's related to what happened, right? The whole talking with us, right?
Yes, one of the charges she was being charged with was leaking information that was part of a council meeting.
Exactly.
Which she did do, however, it was the whole, we're going to have them arrested once they finish helping us bit.
Precisely.
That they called a rumor. But rumors are not in council meetings, yes.
You know, if you had a problem with it, well, sure, disciplinary action, but to erase 20 years of someone's memory after they've served you for so long, why, a fellow council member who gave half her fucking soul, certainly more than that little rat and the little fox did.
Mm-hmm. And to be fair, it was one of the other councilwomen that fed the information incorrectly to us to begin with, which almost resulted in Brianna's death.
Well, there you go. I find it disgusting, particularly from those two.
I bet they were counting on her dying.
What was that?
I think they were counting on her dying down there.
I believe so as well.
Oh, right, actually. If you were given information that she was planning that, maybe that's how they wanted to get rid of her. They were hoping that you would kill her. Which means they're hiding something else. And yeah, I think maybe you're right after all. They wanted her killed before any of this. And they wanted to use her as a weapon.
I've done it before. It's convenient. Using someone else to do your own dirty work. All you have to do is spread a false lie or a false truth somewhere. Someone will pick it up, and eventually it'll get carried into a whole thing, and then people die.
Well, then we should make sure that she's fine, or at least until she gets on the Kalypsia, you know. While they're elves, I wouldn't put it past them to try something more underhanded.
And I don't trust their word about the rumor. I think there's a chance they're trying to see if we let our guard down long enough.
Right.
It could be.
Still have some
But they know that... Oh?
You know, with us on Kalypsia, missing part of soul. Chronomancer has part of souls.
The Chronomancer does? What?
That is what I heard.
That is what others have told us, is that, or at least know, that the Chronomancer has a piece of people's souls.
Including Brianna.
People's? Well,
plural, yes.
Curator.
Yeah, but Brianna was taken by that woman with the parasol, right? Wasn't she?
Chronomancer.
That's the Chronomancer.
Right, okay. Oh, okay, the Chronomancer. Right, I understand now. Right, because I was thinking about the Curator, who's also a Chronomancer. Okay.
They have the Curator, part of the Curator's soul as well.
Now I understand. Okay.
The theory is that they're being controlled, but that doesn't make sense. Why would you let someone know that you're going to control them by taking their soul.
Well, if they can't do anything about it and you are hilariously petty or hilariously sadistic, maybe you would let them know.
Or alternate.
Sure.
What was that?
Just something
Right.
you must be aware of on Kalypsia. So they can already track Kalypsia, but other means potentially look, listen, connection with those on board.
What if everybody having such a big ego, the twice the size of their own?
I don't know.
Well, it's a terrible habit.
Happens a lot.
There's a lot of people you just described.
Was she indirectly like? Did you talk about me or like? Did you mean like someone else? Should I be insulted?
Well, what was his name? The blacksmith with the mighty
Oh,
shaft.
Leto.
And
Yeah, Leto. Yeah. Oh, Eli. Yeah.
Yes, Leto.
I will say.
Oh no, I didn't need to talk with them. I already talked with the baby dragon, and his ego is very big.
Be wary of the one with the parasol. I was including you, Alton. I'm not worried about you.
Can be healthy for such a
Oh, it's kind of rude. Okay, my soul is valuable. Okay.
It is rather sad. He thinks himself quite.
I'm not.
He's trying far too hard.
The one with the parasol can see into the dark. So be careful.
Oh no,
She could
So I see.
when I was in the shadows.
I understand. Oh yeah, I know those.
So can we.
I think.
But good to know regardless.
Like around corners and through walls as well.
If any of them
That's different than just seeing in the dark. I see.
Yeah. Hey. Yeah. No, aren't they?
Actually.
You know they. What are they called? The weirdos that showed up on an airship.
It doesn't kill you, makes you stronger.
You have no idea how little that narrows it down.
Oh.
Oh, it's our friends.
say who we are
Yeah.
before,
Yeah,
out
yeah.
in public.
Yeah, no, well, I
For,
didn't say
obvious
it.
reasons.
Yeah, well, I didn't say it, so yeah, it's fine.
Hello to the both of you. Where's your shade? Yes, I remember you had one with you.
Currently under my coat because of the light from the crystal.
Ah, I understand.
Oh,
You're fine.
Never mind.
Well, I mean, she's
healing.
standing in between you and the crystal, so I mean, it still counts.
No, I have not seen him.
Right. Both of us.
So
well,
what-
There's only the two of us right now. The rest of them are kind of busy doing their own jobs, but we've come bearing good
Preparations,
news, at
indeed.
least for your crew.
I see. Good to know.
Oh, is that so?
That'd be typical.
Yeah, what do you say?
All of our little deals have been confirmed,
Doubt it.
and my master at least has allowed even extra keys. So pretty much believe it will fit all of your.
That was really
Ignore her.
Misunderstood something. Don't worry
Yeah,
about
she's
her.
a- That one's a bit eccentric, isn't she?
Yes.
Yes.
So I've noticed that you've added quite a few more people to your crew.
Tends to happen.
Yes. Mhm.
Worry not. The extra keys that we have will suffice even for them.
Ah, good news.
To know.
Right now,
nice.
we know. Right now, we know about the storm that is happening over in the mountains, and we're not exactly fond of it, blowing up like the last time the ship was encountered one.
It shouldn't be blowing up, to my knowledge. It should naturally dissipate.
It's a mana storm in the mountains. I thought there wasn't a mana storm.
Oh, well, we stopped it getting worse, but like it's still there. It's not like we can go up into the clouds.
It won't explode. It will naturally dissipate now. We've taken care of the problem.
These things are unfortunately extremely unpredictable. There is still a chance, I'm gonna be real with you. So we're kind of on a
There's
time
not a-
crunch.
Yeah, I was gonna say, are you gonna finally get to
Sir?
the actual point? Go on, go on.
Gotta catch
We're going to
'em
need you
all.
to relay this to your other crew members. Before the next sunrise, all of you need to meet up at the basement area where our portal would be. From
Oh.
there, we are going to assign everyone the keys, bind them to your souls, and you'd be welcome into the area to weather out the storm.
I see.
And once all of you have the keys, you're all considered allies of our little group. No one will attack you in there, because if anyone does, very harsh consequences are going to happen. And everyone inside there understands that.
As you know, I do like to play with
Understood.
knives.
Yes, my memory is.
That's one of them
Secret
that
society.
might have to deal with you. Essentially. Yeah. Time limit is before the next sunrise. We'd rather not have the storm.
Understood. So.
He
Well
needs a
then.
moment. You might have to continue, it sounds like.
Yeah.
What my friend was saying, trying to add a lot of formality with time that honestly we simply do not have. It's best for all of you to move in the morning tomorrow. In the shimmering nothing.
You mean tonight? He said before sunrise.
No, there's sunrise tomorrow. I'm pretty sure she said. That he said. Sunrise.
Oh.
That is correct. In the early morning, our team will come to get you and help you cross. As you might understand, the reason for this is because the Ether Bane is a threat. Specifically with the fact they do not like magic. Our whole world over there is based on magic. They threaten our whole existence. On top of that, the mana storms are quite the danger. You might be able to weather them out inside of the Shimmering Nothing. Wow. Is this clear?
Understood.
Right. Well then, I'll definitely be seeing you soon again. For everyone
Of
else.
course.
I mean,
Don't worry about it. I mean, we could invite you as well.
Oh, well,
Anyways,
yeah, sure.
Hope you like
probably
knives.
have no idea what we're talking about.
Try everything once, right?
He might.
Well done.
I don't think they meant that kind of knife.
This seems like a big party. Damn. We got a lot of work to do here. I hope you heard what I was talking about.
Pretends to be a party. Watched.
There's not enough alcohol to be a party.
I'm going to go now. Okay.
Anyways, I hope you heard what I said.
I'm going.
Shimmering Nothing. Tomorrow in the morning. The Etherbane is a threat on our whole existence.
Alright, well, I guess I'll go run around telling people.
Now, in the morning, we will actually give you all the key and invite you in there. In there, you will be our ally. You will not be attacked. As you might understand, some members of our group are assassins, and may anyone cause issues to you, I probably will be one of the people to deal with it. Now,
That's true. That is very true.
in the morning, you shall be invited in by our group. You shall have the keys, and you might be able to even weather the storm instead of the Shimmering Nothing. Now, one more thing about it. The portal to exit it. We can't quite decide where that's gonna be. I know, random information, but worry not, never stopped us. As a matter of fact, we kind of came from your basement.
Essentially, if, and it's a very big if, the mana storm does detonate, it saps mana from the surrounding area. And since our portal uses mana, it's going to close for the time being, for probably a couple of days until we can reopen it. Reopening it is kind of a luck of the draw. We were lucky that our portal reopened in the same area after your first time getting hit with a mana storm.
The basement.
Oh.
If we were,
Oh.
if we were able to choose where to open the portal, it would have been a lot easier. But magic is a fickle thing most of the time.
Indeed.
Yeah,
Well
essentially
then,
that's kind
we
of
shall
the
move this news
information,
to more people, as you might understand. Although I would like to enjoy your company a little bit more. Anyways, don't miss me too much.
You know where to find me.
Really?
I sure do.
Yeah. Alright.
Where to next? You're the one that likes to speak and speak and speak. I'm just a muscle around here.
There's going to be a party in the show, right? Nothing. Got it.
Hey, good question.
Right, just as long as people know and understand.
Oh, I suppose we should get prepared then.
That does. Probably keep them quiet for safety concerns. You know, blabbing the name of their organization over and over.
Yes, that might not be a good idea. Oh, it seems like they're going to go around telling other people. I think others were also on it. I think I'm going to... Yeah?
I have no idea.
Were you... You went solid and your back was turned and he was holding a knife.
You said you wanted them to be quiet.
Oh.
Oh, that was metaphor. Right.
Can be difficult sometimes.
In my defense, they were doing something really stupid.
How stupid.
Mentioned it 4 times in a single conversation. In the middle of everything.
Oh, well, if they're the ones doing it, that's on them. I'm not going to risk it.
Right. But they're the ones doing it. While talking to you.
Well, yes, I am aware that's what they did. But again, if they're the ones comfortable enough mentioning their name out in the open as such, then hey, I'm not going to do it. Because I don't want them upset with me.
Do as say, not as do.
Exactly.
Happens a lot.
You're all looking for the curator. She's right down there. But she does have quite a crowd surrounding her.
Oh.
A surprise.
Might as well.
Oh.
Careful though, she does have quite a crowd, so you'd be fighting to ask her question. She did say she would be joining us in the Kalypsia, so there might be another opportunity to ask her these questions.
Oh, we are just gathering more and more.
Is a city.
We should leave a note before we leave on Brianna's door so that way she knows where to go.
True.
I'm going to pack my things and I'll leave the note.
She would have key then too.
Yes. Seemingly have enough for everyone.
said this before.
Well, I mean, that can him, but yeah.
Should
Seeing
we
as
call you
there's a-
something instead of the curator?
Yes, I was going to get to that. Seeing as there's a couple of new faces now sat with us, I will reintroduce myself. My name is Tasari Derem, but you can call me Tasari. I, as you may have heard, am the curator. And I have been told that there are
Dasari,
many
like Dasani.
questions to which I anticipated. I would be happy to answer them to the best of my ability, although do be mindful that I have been stuck underground for some time.
I think these questions are more gonna be more past tense and a few future questions, I guess.
I expect as much. You had actually asked something beforehand.
Yes, I think a question that a lot of us would have is, why us, and why give us these dreams?
So, it's not me solely giving these dreams. No, it was, the other woman down there who had a more unfortunate fate. The one I
Again, my
warned over,
apologies.
but
Sorry for your
If you want to stay for this part, I've got to get this headset off my face.
primarily the one given the dream.
It's hurting so
Oh,
bad.
okay, yeah. It's okay.
God, he's fucking loud.
Things I'm hesitant to speak on in such a public area, but I'll do my best to
Gonna feel better.
paraphrase.
Mm-hmm.
There's a future coming. One that not only I have seen, and it has several outcomes, all of which ending in flame and ruin and destruction. One too soon, I suppose. We've seen countless of timelines filled with people like you, all of which whom have failed, and thus brought the end. To why it's brought about, I don't know, unfortunately. But so far, things have turned brighter with those aboard currently.
That's really? Mm-hmm.
Surprise.
Timelines.
Yes, timeline.
What does that mean?
That's a hard one to explain. Time is a bit of a fickle thing, really. For those of us who can look into them, it's kind of like a book. There are various chapters, and each chapter has something new to offer. Typically a different story within the bigger picture. So think of it like seeing the end over and over and over again, with different people and different events. Like if you didn't end up in Rivendell, what if you ended up in Kashyyyk?
We'd start a plague.
It's a possibility, but that's not what happened with you all. Or at least I'd hope none of you would start a plague. I had rather high hopes for you.
Maybe for another time. Anyway, what is this end anyway?
That's what we're trying to figure out. Me and among others whom I have not formally met. That is why you all received the dream. Because
Well,
hopefully you can stop the end.
Oh, how did you choose that anyway? How did you choose who gets the dream and who doesn't?
Like I said, timelines. There's things that I can see that most others shouldn't be able to see. Most others shouldn't be able to control either.
You
But
think that in this scene, this chapter, that we're the best people for the job?
I'm hoping for it. I'm not the sole. I'm not the only one who chose, who got the dream or anything like that. There's more of people like me. But like I said, I've never met them in person.
Oh, are you
In
like a
fact, I
group?
met them through a dream myself.
So there are more like you who are trying to change what is to be?
Yes.
You're like a super secret organization, or just like do you have a name?
We're not an organization unless you consider the Kalypsia an organization.
At this point, we kind of are. That, definitely that.
Well, are all those giving dreams those with the same goal?
Presumably, yes. I would hope no one was giving out false prophecies. Has anyone experienced a different dream?
Well, there's
Oh
the
God, poor
other
Jack.
dream. Was that you or one of your fellows?
Well, I'm unfamiliar with another dream, so I would hope it was one of my
Music,
kin.
why is snow so loud?
Have your
Well, yeah,
Let's
there's
go
been
fucking
more
rest,
dreams
Jack.
after the first one.
I think yeah, we had Finch that had another dream, and he wrote
Yes.
before being.
Passage to a certain place.
And
I believe.
yes. In turn, it doesn't seem like all the dreams are the same thing. Usually, from what people have gathered, it's destruction of one's homeland, somewhere they lived. For some people, it's on the Kalypsia itself instead.
No, not really.
Enjoy your cheesesteak.
I guess I'm also
Try not
mean
to
the
focus on the weird feeling in your soul once
overall theme of said
about.
dream. I think it is reasonable to assume that they would differ on, well,
I guess mentally prepared to see a
between
whole
each
new
of
Seen a
world.
dream.
I'm
Most have
prepared.
seen the dream of
And also try not to
the
make
destruction
any
of their
trouble
home,
outside.
usually with the Kalypsia overhead.
And our people in there.
A
will
few
try
more
not-
recently
will try
have
to do the
seen
same.
a dream wherein they saw members of the Kalypsia disembarking.
I can make no promises for my
Some of them people they
Yeah.
recognized from those aboard.
And they saw them heading towards
fine.
this fiery place.
We
Whether to help or not was a bit left high out in the air.
agree to not
Some people interpret it as you know, coming in to like kill people.
not have
But you know, that seems a bit
usually
uncharitable.
impose responsibilities on the individual rather than the whole.
No, it seems this Aetherbane is definitely connected to it all. Is
can see to it that those
Aetherbane
company are
the cause of the future
not the rest of them.
destruction?
I don't think
like
they
I
know.
said, I don't know.
Mm.
Do you have any sense of how many of the people currently
right
aboard
side,
Calypsia are
shades
the
don't
ones
have
that
to
you
worry about
brought
being bound
yourself?
key.
Or have you sort of
As long as
defined parameters by which a spell
the
determines
master is bound.
the recipients?
Some of them have been more specifically chosen.
Some take
I couldn't number them off the
terms
top
get
of my head
interchanged all the
as
time at this
well. I'm certain some of them haven't actually made it aboard, but I can at least recognize a few faces when I see them.
You'd be surprised. Even after acts of rebellion, some still hold on to the old ways.
Those are specifically, so we at least know who was sent by you.
Oh well, of the crowd.
I'd imagine people have had the dream.
Yeah.
Well,
yes.
Okay.
Well, oh well.
I would have to get a more defined list at some point,
When
but
one is brought up in a certain environment, it's hard to.
I had extended
steer them
a
away from
hand
said
to
environment.
a masked friend in the back.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm gonna be a bit blunt in this and saying a lot of us are undecisive on her due to her criminal background.
unless you have questions. More of them.
Not really regarding such. Nothing.
If we're talking about
If their
Chloe.
criminal background or
Matching questions I have. given
questionable
the
past
skill
were a
Absolutely.
disqualifier, then a great number of the people aboard would be
Acquire the keys, you're considered an ally to our little group.
Yes, I'm just
poorly selected.
And you can move in and out whenever you
The
want.
point is
to
that they were selected for a reason as to
With the portal being
this
open next.
timeline's best chance. I
The man of storms got a bit
understand.
of a
Correct.
issue.
Yes.
Orbit.
So they all have some
What you mean to
value,
say in
at
a
least
non-formal
in
way is that you might be stuck in there for a little
the broad sense towards the effort.
Mix of knowledge.
You do
Mix
have
of
pathways to other
magic.
areas, but no guarantee it'd be far away from your little ship.
And the woman who took a part of your power.
Indeed.
What do you know of her?
Anyways, I believe we're.
I believe she was among the
I
mages who
believe we
took
have
me
done
in at
our,
first.
task here.
I've
Took you
seen
in?
her
In
use
where?
her ability.
She's
I think I'm going to remain for a
amazing.
bit longer. Quite interested in
Well, yes.
the horror.
I had explained
haven't
this to
What, you're falling in love?
you
or
before. I'm sorry, I don't know your
already
name.
Snow. We kind of talked. Technically.
All your toys.
I explained this to Snow,
Live a little,
but
I would say.
back in District Violet was where I was originally supposed to meet up with you all. And I caught myself in an unfortunate predicament and what I think was a hex. And I ended up
So, who's that?
beneath the Mages Guild.
That's all.
Oh, okay.
I think
okay.
she was
By took
among
you in, you meant kidnapped. I see.
Yes. Poor wording. Sorry.
Yeah, trust me, we know.
You're fine.
We've got absolute fucking ancients over in.
From what we know about the Aetherbane is they are against magic completely, but they brought in that woman,
You might.
or her father, who created them to.
Everyone's a hypocrite now, and if it serves their purpose, then why not?
Yeah.
Shit. Alright, I see.
But it seems they might have more knowledge on your organization, or sort of people.
I was going to ask, is Aetherbane present in these other timelines?
I'm gonna take one more.
In some of them.
little cruise around.
Yes.
Not all.
And then I'm going to rest and retire.
Maybe if I looked far enough, they would have been present, but it's kind of like what I was explaining. If in another
You.
timeline you were in
With the Kalypsia?
Keshin instead of Rivendell right now.
Jasper, you don't remember me? We shared a very passionate night together.
There are a great many timelines. Sorry, baby girl.
Yes.
Oh, I got a question. From the sounds of it,
I mean,
it sounds well that you were specifically targeted.
She got hit in the
But
head
you know,
too many times since the last time you met.
well, how would they know about you? And two, should be worried about your other fellows. Maybe you should send a letter, or whatever way you communicate.
Sorry, I turned around and he
I
wasn't
presume
here
if we were targeted, then
I'm up here.
Anyways.
yes, but again, I don't know.
Well, damn. Let me.
I
see
don't
this,
know
the
what
room
involvement
video.
they serve.
Oh, heck yeah.
Okay, fair enough. And you don't know why they would have known, or how they would have known?
Damn,
Or...
girl. What those wings do?
Not at current. But it's not something that couldn't be looked into.
Maybe. I've heard that they're very sensitive. Don't let me back.
Do you intend that Kalypsia have a particular purpose, or is it simply that we have gathered here that you believe the best course of actions for the outcome you desire?
It is more so that this is where you all have gathered. It's a little complicated to explain, but the Kalypsia itself shouldn't exist present day, per se. Not that it can't, because clearly it can, but like it was accelerated, maybe? Not through any magical means, per se, but just the blueprint.
Knowledge from the other timelines.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense.
What the 150 gold for
Hmm.
that? You're joking.
Then there must be other chronomancers out there with access to these future timelines, right? Maybe.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Well, maybe one of them.
Kalypsia is not yours.
It is, but it isn't. It is shared.
Wow.
It is not solely mine.
They're pretty fancy, to be fair. Telling me that they're sensitive.
Yeah. Have you spoken with her before at all about what was found at
How many
that other
timelines?
town?
Hundreds, thousands, dozens,
Sigil?
millions.
I tell you. There's many I haven't
I've never
seen
spoken with her before, no.
May have more insight on what happened there when you saw yourself.
And in all of them, how many have you looked into then?
The fire.
Moved, I suppose. Yeah.
Hundreds, maybe thousands.
And in all of them, it's over.
I'll ask.
Yeah.
That seems unlikely, right? Well, I don't know much about chronomancy, so maybe it is extremely likely. I guess if only small details change every time, then it would be bothersome to find.
Well,
We
that's
really don't
actually
know
a
what this threat is.
good question, though, isn't it? Why in every timeline?
Well, it sounds to me, and I might be mistaken, but if you're a chronomancer trying to avoid the end of the world and can look into the future to do so, maybe there's a different chronomancer that is trying to end the world and can look into the future to do so.
It's not something we should rule out.
Mm.
At this point, anything is a possibility, but
Right.
The prophecy itself, the dreams, the understanding of the thing could inspire the reason for its necessity, I suppose.
In turn, there's been a discussion about how it's possible the Aetherbane knows about it and is trying to do in their own method of changing the future.
Well, speculation aside, what's the next move?
that's the next. I would need time to consider it. I've only just recovered, but my knowledge of this group you speak of is limited. If they do have something to do with it, then I would suggest we pursue it, but as to where, I don't know.
Well,
They've
does she
stated
mind
on numerous occasions that they're trying to stop the end of the world. So that
binding magic? Yes.
yeah.
Can any of your techniques be taught to others to assist in other ways?
I presume you mean looking into timelines, or do you mean something
Well,
else?
yeah, right?
Chronomancy in general seems either bane. Others also have abilities. Good to know more about to assist. Been finding things associated. Also, good to know.
I'm unsure if anything can be passed along in a learning capacity. Unfortunately, this ability isn't something learned, it's something inherited, something you're born with. It's kind of like a curse. But if there are alternative ways to look into similar things, then I could invest in it and see if it's possible.
Good to know when find things associated. May not immediately be able to tell otherwise, but may have more knowledge. Anything we can learn, good.
On the topic of knowledge, there's a rune aboard the Kalypsia in a room with a. I assume you know what it is, or that I speak of. I have a drawing if you do not.
Yeah, there's a chronomancy rune on the lower deck. The room alone, nobody aboard the ship knows where it came from or what it is. I hope it was you.
Can I double check with your drawing?
Yes.
Are there many chronomancy runes from Kalypsia?
Just the one.
No,
Kalypsia, and then one other time as well.
Goes down.
That shouldn't be there. I know I didn't put it there.
Could any... Do you think any of the people who are also giving the dreams to us is doing it then?
Potentially,
Why wouldn't they tell her, right?
I would be a bit worried if they didn't. I could ask, but that shouldn't be there. I don't know why that's there.
Do you know what it might do off of the runes that Mia drew? What the purpose might be?
Well, I mean, there's a number of possibilities, but based off of what she had in her book, it could be like a rewind of sorts.
That makes
Yeah,
sense.
that's what it's currently
Within the
doing.
room.
If you
Yes.
stand in the room too long and things will start reversing. The
No,
wood
I
on the
know,
walls
I know.
grows
I just
leaves.
didn't want to give her the answer, just in case.
Yeah. But if it serves a more bigger purpose, I was hoping she'd know. But
Maybe
we
it's a
found it in
failsafe.
one other place. I don't recall all of the details. Mia, if you do, otherwise I can try.
When we were in Emil on the path here, there were ghosts, as it was described. Figures, specters of a war long past. And they were trapped in an area. There was a barracks that had on a stone wall the same rune. It was much smaller, no more than one of the tiers there of that cart, but when we attempted to interfere with it, there were strange occurrences, visions of the barn that it was in was aflame and destroyed. A couple of us hurt ourselves.
Mm.
Like
It
a
didn't
window.
look
Sorry.
like a. It's fine. It looked, and it looked like.
It was glowing with white, golden white light, the same as the one on the Kalypsia. Just smaller. The one on the Kalypsia is as large as the decoration on the side of that building.
Mm. I wouldn't have a clue why it would be there. I mean, I guess I can understand why something like that would be on the Kalypsia, but in Valinor,
Why?
I don't know.
What's your theory for the one on the Kalypsia?
If, despite us not bringing it in from chronomancy, but presumably it has some sort of purpose to the Kalypsia's creation date maybe being here, but again, we brought the blueprints from a different time, so I wouldn't know why it would need to be there. And I certainly couldn't tell you why one would be in Valinor.
I wonder if there's one in every area.
Think we not find here yet? Or was one down in basement?
If we were to find more, should something be done?
I mean, I guess depending on what they do, what their purpose serves, then probably something should be done, but if you mess with one, then it could have bad consequences. If you don't know what it's doing.
I see.
There's a reason we need information more about chronomancy. Figure out how to find out what they do.
Yeah, maybe you can give us like at least basic list of runes or something. I don't know how runes work, so we can keep a lookout and try to figure
I would
it
be able
out.
to provide a list. Yeah, I can do that.
Good.
Mm-hmm.
It would
Do you
take
think
time
you could
to set up.
maybe-
I couldn't do it now, of course, but
Yeah.
Do you think you could maybe put the chronomancy rune on some stuff? I mean, I'm a runesmith and I've had some ideas. Stuff to
You
help
really
against
shouldn't.
chronomancy.
Oh, that.
You put like
I would
chronomancy
be-
ward or something to defend
I would
against
be
it.
worried about messing with chronomancy on the airship with
Yeah.
the chronomancy rune, because it might do something. I mean, I don't know how it works. You know, you're
I'm-
the chronomancy woman.
It wouldn't really work like. Well,
Our brothers come
We
across.
may need to protect ourselves now after there's a lady running around with a part of her stolen power.
There's a difficulty in that runes themselves are... runesmithing is an enlightened art. Runesmithing is an enlightened
From my limited understanding of runesmithing, you require a deep understanding of what you're trying to create. Is that right?
Well, each runesmith needs to understand the runes they're applying, but you can have multiple runesmiths make one enchantment, as long as each one understands each of the... So, if I worked with her, as long as she understands the chronomancy rune, we can both make an enchanted item together.
The difficulty with certain things about it is that even if... Were Leto and I to use the same 3 runes on 2 different items, they might work differently.
Oh. Okay.
There are a few dozen runes that are used for almost every enchantment. It is
Oh, I see.
largely not done to try to create novel ones. At least not completely novel.
Okay, I think I get the idea.
Well, then I suppose, bringing up that kind of topic, how do you suppose we could defend ourselves against chronomancy, since we do have a threat now during the bout that we can't always see?
I mean, I can't exactly tell you all to fight fire with fire, because it doesn't work that way, but...
The knowledge.
I mean, if she shows up again, I have a whole brick of aphasia. We just shower her in it and they'll deal with her. Easy.
I don't think it...
For now, maybe we should just focus on what we can do.
Yeah.
Trying to plan for the inevitability that something will occur when we don't know enough about what our enemies, I suppose enemies? The other players in the game, at least, are doing is sort of a... Better to spend the effort determining their goals, rather than trying to determine how to defend against what they might do.
Yeah, that's a good question, though. You don't know a lot of things. What do you know about anyone that might be trying to stop us?
I mean, I think if I knew much about anyone who was trying to stop you, I probably wouldn't have needed to call you all here.
That's fair, but you know, there might be okay, fair enough. I was just wondering if there were like commonalities of, well, this particular group of people, really every timeline really guns for you guys, you know, better watch out. You know, something like that.
I suppose we are kind of just asking for signs of caution.
You're thinking as well that there are inherent commonalities that must exist, or that imply something consistent about the broader nature of things, but just that something is common in other timelines doesn't mean that it is true in ours.
That's fair. That's a good point, actually, Mia. Yeah, no, you're right.
Then I suppose a good question would be is, in other timelines, is the group of thieves that puts themselves in that magical realm, are they always allies or sometimes enemies? Are they sometimes allies, sometimes enemies?
The what?
Group of thieves. A shimmering
He's talking
nothing?
about the shimmering people.
Yes.
In at least every timeline I have encountered where I have heard mention of this ether bane, they have been at your side.
Okay.
In no timeline, or at least not many, have they been enemies.
Well, I'm curious then, if in every timeline you've seen it's the end, how long until the end usually? Or is it different times? I'm just wondering if we have a time
varies.
pressure. Ah, okay.
Presumably, the actions that we undertake in this timeline or others affect how long it would take before the end comes.
That's fair. That's a good point again.
Would I be correct in assuming that there are pieces of information you won't tell us because it would affect things?
Yes. Unfortunately, that is part of the price to pay for knowing the past, present, and future.
So,
If there is something worth noting that I know won't hinder anything, then I would say it. And I will say it. But until that time comes, I need to remain silent about much of what I know. Though keep in mind there are also several branching pathways. So saying one thing could lead us down one path, and saying another could lead us down a different one.
This is rather complicated. Oh my.
There have been issues historically amongst regarding trust amongst those on board, related to one another and others that do come aboard. At least broadly speaking, is it your understanding that all aboard have the goal of, or at least the ones that are here related to the dream, do they have a common goal? Presumably they've been brought here with that purpose by one of you.
I would say the goals will vary, but for similar reasons that those with the dream have boarded, that those reasons have been similar, I guess. I wouldn't say everyone is the same in what they want, but I also can't delve into anyone's thoughts, so that could very well be different.
How much was known about the people that were selected then?
There was enough known that things would go a certain way, or at least had a higher potential of going a certain way. Morals and other things of the such are complicated. Of course, no one's going to think the same thing.
To take a step back, what is our next move from here?
Well, presumably it would be to regroup. And of course, I'm sure there are others even beyond who is sat here who have questions and trying to get as much information around as possible. But I think only after that will we be able to tell what the next move is. I still need to catch myself up to speed with what's happened in my absence.
Well, what do you know last of us, then? We can at least fill you up on that.
From when you landed in District Violet to now. That is the context I'm missing. You don't. If it's too much now, then we can always chat at a more convenient time. It is getting rather late after all, but
I was gonna say, I get the feeling that might take a day to explain things that have happened.
yeah.
Best thing I can say is we only know about as much as we saw. Aether Bane being a problem. And we just dealt with it here.
There was also
I might
talk
have a suggestion.
of creature from graveyard Violet.
The
Right, the
creature from the
delicate
graveyard we believe to be the delicate.
Another.
Were there other creatures spoken of?
Knew of delicate non with snow, but seemed more creature in graveyard. Did not seem same.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Snow did get possessed, right? Are we sure it wasn't a decathlon or whatever? It seemed somewhat similar to what they do.
No, delicate non was connected to snow at one point, but there was other. Do not know if it was also.
Okay.
A suggestion that, as a course of action, given that trying to recount the events of several weeks and random thoughts.
Yes.
Trying to do that one by one in a conversation here is probably less productive than what I would suggest that people write down the important notes of their encounters. And if we share them amongst themselves. Should anyone be unable to do so or want copies made of theirs, let me know. If you can't write or the like, I know a few people can't.
Need to tell Ilfe about that. Was that Hex heard of in sewer?
Well, actually, a good question to bring up, and aside from all the other stuff, we do have the artifacts and the whole actual plague kind of happening. I know we probably should probably talk about it to her.
New, though.
No, it's
Yeah,
not.
she knows
but
about it. She's been
she
around.
might know what we should do about that.
Her opinion is
In
her
what
own.
context?
I don't know. All I know is last time Leto got yelled at when I first arrived because of it, so I have no idea what's happened to it.
Well, the Sentinels have it, and I believe Asato and Johan have been making medicine, and it's been being sent out to Keshian and Hinode.
Trying to make more.
There are not, I think, very many developments on Blackburn since you've been gone.
I just like to really know what they think we should do about it, if we should bring the artifact back or not.
Assume one of those things they cannot say.
It certainly could have been a path.
Yeah, I couldn't possibly imagine how taking this healing artifact from its main supply area would ever cause the end of the world in any way. I think we're safe.
Hmm.
You that we know little enough about the artifact regardless that such a conclusion would be difficult to make anyways. Even should we want to make one.
I'm just having fun, yeah. It's fine.
No, I don't mean as to what you said. I mean more broadly.
Yeah, okay.
I'm not sure that any of us have an That you can see through time doesn't mean you are omniscient. Otherwise, this would be relatively trivial. Thus, a lack of information. The fact that we might need fill her in on events of the past few weeks as well. That is sort of the point. That's sort of the problem. Information that is not
Right.
had by anyone here, or I suppose by anyone in your... You described them as kin before, but...
Yes. To be clear, I can't see, I can't see through anyone else's eyes, just my own. Not unless I had a spell that did it, but regarding this whole timeline situation, I would need to be there.
So that's how your powers work?
I think they're breathing.
You're seeing through your own eyes and other timelines.
Pretty much. I
You're
feel
seeing
like
through
if
your
I
own
were
eyes.
to... Sorry, continue.
Are you seeing through your own eyes, or are you one person?
What do you mean?
Are you the same person in this timeline and another?
That's not actually something I'm aware of. It could be
I'll be right back real quick.
another me. Maybe it isn't. Maybe I'm not constant in every timeline. I wouldn't know.
Oh, that's true. I suppose you could have died at any point, right? And then you wouldn't see anymore in that timeline.
If they witness
I
the end of the
assume I'm
world in
present
other
and-
timelines, then you wouldn't be here if you were the same person.
Right. That's a fair point.
Then I guess best question to ask, since this is a bit confusing now. Then the dreams you were given, were they from your perspective or our own?
A mix of both, as far as I'm aware. It
Okay.
is... dream magic is not my specialty, so what some of you have seen may not have been entirely accurate to something that I have seen. But in general, the fire, the ruin, that is something that is always constant.
I'm
as
crashing
well
a bit.
as the Kalypsia.
I'm crashing a bit, but this is
The dreams
Okay.
are
very
dreams, not prophecy.
topical too.
That we
No,
saw
Ina's
our home
interests.
burning need not mean we will have survived long enough to have been there for the burning.
The dream and whatnot is
Or
what brought
to
them.
physically be in our home at the time.
I guess it's more of a retelling.
Because she was
in
interested.
that sense, retelling of things that one of us have seen.
Theatrical reinterpretation.
Something like that.
Well, I think I got all the best questions I could ask you, at least publicly.
I mean, it is getting rather late regardless. I will be present, though. So, any questions gone unanswered, I will be around tomorrow.
I am hoping to talk with you privately later, if possible now.
Also, tomorrow we might not be here, like some of us.
Yeah, that's right.
Should be all of us at this point.
Well, the ship is also leaving tomorrow, so.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
The Shimmering Nothing want us to go into their realm and deal with the Mana Storm that is apparently still active.
No, that's not. They want us to deal with Aetherbane. They're worried about a Mana Storm. They just want us to. They were talking about that Mana Storm. That they were. That's the.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Got it.
You will be with the Kalypsia going forward at some point, at which point questions can be asked and answered.
Yes, correct. Whether that be tomorrow or another day, I will be present.
Good. Helpful.
Well,
I guess.
I'm probably gonna be very busy, but if when I find the time and if I see you, I'd love to go over some ideas, runic schemas with chronomancy and get your input on whether they would be plausible or not.
I am certain that would be a more... We'll talk.
Yeah.
I can't guarantee anything, but we'll talk.
I mean, I'm not really one to wanna mess with chronomancy, but just ideas, and I don't really want to get stuck in a circle of chronomancy again. So.
Yeah, same.
That's why I'm leaving it to your judgment.
I'm going to assume that there are no more burning questions for the moment, at least.
None that I think would be immediately productive. Certainly many, but rest probably for everyone is wise.
Probably.
Good talk.
Well, I guess. Thank you for your time. Thank you for boarding.
Thank
Sure
you for
we'll talk
yours.
again soon.
Okay then.
Oh yeah, I'm tired. I'm just gonna go back then.
No, I'm not your brother. I don't.
So tired.
They were still in car. Wait,
Hello.
hold on. Where the fuck were you? You and the Knicks.
Too many other things.
Jack had to leave early because of the his headache was getting really bad. But we were all listening to the curator, or like I was listening under the table to the curator. But I saw you under the table.
Every
too.
shade.
Like,
So Clover was at the other table, and so I was like, okay, I'll just go to this other table. And then you disappeared, and I'm like, all right, I guess this is a good table. I'll go to the third table.
oh, sorry. No, I went to talk to. She went over to talk to Mia really quickly under her table. And then I went back.
I am actually surprised the cast saved Brianna because I was literally leaving all the time for the cast to do something. And I was like, you know what? If they don't save her, that's fine. If they do save her, that's fine. If she ends up dying, that's fine.
No, we are collecting all of your characters onto the Kalypsia. This is how this is working onto all of them. This is like Pokemon. We have to catch them all. We get you're coming with us and you're coming with us.
Oh my god. The magic collection. Oh my gosh. She's a good character to have around till the other goober shows up. And honestly, I am I don't really want to do spoilers, but at the same time, I really want to put down on a downtime activity for Fable.
Nothing came through.
Ooh, I am so...
Damn.
I don't know what to do because I don't want to spoil her, but at the same time, I mean, it's kind of obvious that she doesn't end up well, right? It's kind of obvious at this point. So I might as well.
Yeah,
maybe. I found a song that perfectly kind of describes the feeling. Yippee.
Oh no.
Hi. I know, right?
Hello. Sorry.
Hello.
Alright, which character were you talking about?
What, right now?
So like
Right
fucking
now, I was
Orpheus
talking
has
about
the
the
energy.
That earlier.
Has the energy of the fucking lady from the water boy, like his girlfriend who would just like stab people through like
The wall.
want me to kill
Oh my God,
them.
I beat my face against the wall. Anyways, yeah, this character.
I was like,
I
yeah,
swear,
you know,
I'm gonna clip that.
Just make sure they're quieter next time. I just go.
Yeah, I thought I was the one who's like want me to kill them. No, it's it's Orpheus.
Listen, it's not even for Akane, it's just an excuse.
Just an excuse.
Problematic.
Yeah, that's the difference. It's for Nyx for her. It's just for you.
Before Brianna left.
For you, it's for your caster. For me, it's just another caster.
Yeah, fair. Gotta deal with that.
Oh god.
Where is my second mom going? Where is she going? I want my second mom to stay. Why are you sending her away?
She left a love letter to freaking Serana, and her only wish was for Serana to show up and to be the last thing she would have seen.
Oh, Serana.
But she didn't show up.
I wasn't sure who.
God.
I was listening to you soliloquy for a while.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I was underneath the table.
I assure you, Salamander
the table in
would
your
have
house.
given you a hug.
I was
Oh my
making
God,
sure.
what the
Good deal.
Yeah, no, my character was having a mega moment. Like, it's kind of like knowing that you're gonna die, because technically, if your memories are gone,
No, I just hit myself.
you're technically dead, right? At that point. Unless they
I
come
was
back,
back and
you're
forth. I was like in your
technically
house
not-
twice, like going back and forth. Like I watched you get taken back. I was listening in the entire time. Then I was under the table for a while. Then I left when they first left to tell Nyx, and then I came back a little bit later when Silas had to go.
But she was trying to speak
And then you're
down.
soliloquying.
She was trying to write down stuff, yeah.
I got
And at some point she was-
the last part of the writing, and then like when you dispelled the books.
I was just like, oh man.
And then he started soliloquying.
Yeah, they'll never see it coming.
Yeah, that was... I was literally leaving it to the cast. Like, if they did something, I was like, yeah, okay, let them do whatever they want the story to be, right?
Kind of like a breakout, yeah.
Then the other thing is, I was leaving it to the cast, and then I was like ready to absolutely be a fucking gremlin if that was going on, right? I was like, you know what? I'm ready to choose
Just go
violence.
feral. Yeah,
That's fair. Yeah, because like she used to be a slave gladiator, and so if that was gonna go through, it would have been really fucking funny. Because she learned her magic here, but magic can stay in one's soul. So she would have literally gotten so mad that at some point accidentally activate her own magic and be like, "What the fuck? I'm on fire!" kind of shit. That would be really funny. Oh no! Who the fuck are you guys? Rah, 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 rah. Oh my god, I'm on fire! kind of shit. It would be really entertaining. Oh shit, I'm on fire! That would be really funny. But I'm also glad it didn't happen. It's interesting.
Oh yeah, Jack's like that's why Nyx took an interest in her. Couldn't remember she told him she was a slave gladiator.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah. Must collect them all.
Also, because there might be a kill order put on the machine.
Thank you guys so much. Oh my god, that was amazing. I didn't expect the cast to speed. I'm not gonna lie.
Fly, Pixie.
I was getting concerned when you joined and leave and we were talking on people that nobody would
jumping them all crying and putting a sword to his throat. That one she did.
Oh, you did do that.
Yeah,
That's even later.
She was a little angry.
Gonna tell her.
Like Brianna has been nothing but kind.
She had a really good. She had a really good.
Oh, how dare. Okay, bye. This is fun. I just need to get to work. But I almost have it down. I just need to not give myself a shadow when I'm normal.
She was
was basically working out.
And I need to fix this, because this is dumb shit. I don't know why that happened.
Yeah.
But dude,
Too much lore.
Besides that, I mean, no one else had anything.
So she like point blank.
Congratulations, the bunny likes you.
Is she different?
yeah, I think that's all for me tonight. Let's see. Can I send people to places? Who knows? What do we got? Ryan's still doing shit. Yeah, thank you all for being here. I'll be back tomorrow for Curiosum. I'll send you all to Hearn.
If the cast didn't say anything, and you guys did take the memories,
Appreciate you. Until next time, you all stay safe, stay healthy, take care of yourselves, take care of each other. Good night, friends. Good night.
and by getting mad.
Sexual polyhedral dice.